guys? Let's go see some background stuff. How is everyone doing? Out again. There we go. That's doing fine. Alright. I'm a bit tired, but we should be able to manage for the rest of the day. I want to do 4 hours, but that might not end up happening. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, phone. What's up, Dagger, Bendo, Yusef? I'm doing fine, man. Hope everyone else even are doing fine themselves. Early morning for like the third morning in a row today. I am fucking tired. So many chores, chat. So many chores. Tomorrow. So tonight, leaving Yuki with babysitters because we're going to DreamHack tomorrow, which is gonna be great. But we actually have to get up super early in the morning. I haven't decided exactly on the time yet, but probably at like 7 or the train leaves at either 5 or 7, so it's gonna be early. I'm talking to the people to see what we can do. It's gonna be a bit stressful. And then at 12 on Monday, 12 tomorrow we'll start the stream, so many hours earlier than that we'll start the stream. And we'll stream for quite some time. But obviously you guys are here for today's stream and not tomorrow's stream, so let's talk about that. I was thinking we did it a bit yesterday before we had to cancel the stream because I was too fucking tired. Which is we're gonna be running the car a little bit, I think that's gonna be some good value. And then we'll see what we do after. Out on TV for Thanksgiving. What is that today? Good country to live in, Sweden.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. I was created for this, I think.
Tomorrow, okay. Yeah, I'll be on. For actually a long stream tomorrow too. I don't remember the schedule.
Everyone. I have been told that this guy called Otrr is one of the best streamers on Twitch, and you should definitely support him by either subbing on Twitch or even better, on Facebook, where he gets 100% of the revenue.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you. I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
This is an Otrr proof message, definitely. So apparently there's a Apex tournament at the DreamHack Winter, but I have no idea how to play in that because I'd have to find 2 more people and shit. It'd be cool to farm it though, but well, first game of the day feels funky, especially when my been on and off all day, or the last 2 days even.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Suck.
Oh, thank you, Sugus.
Aloha, fam.
Target over there. Fire. I am taking fire, friends.
I was so sure there was an armor here.
Throwing arc star.
Okay.
Contact with target.
I gotta fix my fucking. Why is audio so bad in this game? Like, genuinely? This game is fucking bad by bad developers. Fucking retarded developers, like, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. And we died to a stack of virgins as well, at least making things better. We go again. This is not called that, modern. A great start. No audio, dying twice to no audio, and then get ran over by Virgin Master free stack. Ice just really driving home how much I love this game. Thank you, Alex Williams. Appreciate that, man. Wait, is the new clip not up? I can say this. Well, let's see if this is like. I'm gonna tag people in the Discord so you don't miss it. There you go. Okay, I'll put it in the chat as well, guys, if you haven't checked it out.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Introducing your champion.
Need to wake up. Is a delivery today, I think, of the coffee machines I ordered. I have a few hours before they close. They close pretty early.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Battle pass or no? I think I have it. But it's a pretty weak battle pass, so. I haven't any.
Looks more exciting over there.
We got a coffee machine that has a built-in grinder. I am so excited to try it out. It's like, I bought some, not the fanciest beans, I just bought some beans off of the local grocery store. But I'm really excited to see just how nice it is compared to normal coffee. Normal good coffee. It just keeps fucking shooting, it doesn't matter. We'll block him in. There we go.
Just exploring here. There's one right here. It's contact. Making contact here.
Getting a coffee is so much better, you won't go back. Yeah, I heard that's where all the flavor comes out, right?
You're lucky.
When you grind the coffee.
We're already in the ring. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Suck.
Put the team on your back.
That's not gonna happen.
Let's go this way.
I think it's the Esports 2023 Championship. What game is that?
I'll take that. Just gotta patch myself up. Energy ammo here.
What?
Yeah, I could use that. I am repairing myself. Charging on my shit. Ready, set, I'm out of heavy ammo.
Well, try it out with, I'm really excited to try the coffee out. Like I said, I won't be able to enjoy it that much, because I'll be away for my fucking, like it's a dream hack. We have to basically like leave Yuki off, drop her off at the breeders. Like, gonna be babysitting Yuki, and then we have to go and get some, or go home and probably go to bed really early. I'm super tired, so hopefully it's not a problem. Because like I said, the train leaves at either 7 AM in the morning or at 5 AM in the morning. So, yeah. It's a lot. It's very late, early perspective. Dude, literally, where's the fucking... Oh. Raj is like 100 meters away. It has mold in it after you pop the seal. Okay, it depends, but yeah. But literally the machine I got, it has a built-in grinder. So I don't exactly understand how it works. Let me show you. Well, no one's a bot. Let me show you. This is what I got. I looked at it and this was like a super good review. Like all the reviews are good and this was a 4 or 5 star everywhere I looked. This bad boy right here. So it has like the grinder and I guess you put the filter underneath and then just like go back, bap, 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 and then donezo, right? It looks like it. It looks golden and black too, so you know it's good shit.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
Not well played last game, folks. Feel like ass.
Introducing your champion.
It does not foam the milk. I don't want to. I don't want a milk foamer. That's a whole different machine. It's like there were even more advanced ones with more features available on sale and whatever. But I don't want to buy a coffee machine for several grand because I'm not going to use the features half of the time. It's not worth it. But this was about as high I wanted to go with the price, and like that had features that I would know I would use regularly. I mean, you kind of have to grind your own coffee if you buy the beans. You don't really. Holy shit, my aim is so off today. It's because my fucking wrist being overloaded. Can't do much about that.
Giving my shield a recharge.
The last one in the squad. This one's free. Remember that.
Round 1. Countdown. Need to recharge my shields.
Is this stream earlier than normal? No, it's the normal time. This is like basically, if anything is later than I normally want to do it. But we started a lot of streams at 3 PM my time. I hate that this does so little damage. That guy is fucking virgins, bro. Can we get bot lobbies, chat? Please? I want bot lobbies, bro. I don't want to fight fucking stacking virgins every single game. Like, genuinely. Give me the bot lobbies. I've been told every single fucking time I post a video, these are bot lobbies. Well, where's my fucking bot lobbies, chat? Explain this to me. Yeah, better fucking give them to me, bro. What is this? I should change to NA, that's where all the bots are. Theoretically, we post a genuine about lobby. Yeah, okay. People just don't understand how the game works, bro. It's that simple. People are fucking dumb. Genuinely. It's like, yeah, if you pop off, it has to be a bot lobby. That's the only reasonable explanation. It just has to be a bot lobby. I have no idea which one you're fucking talking about. But literally every Reddit clip I post, I have like fucking 15 kills, and I guarantee it's not a bot lobby. It's just that people are retarded, and they keep saying it is because they just don't understand the difference between
Can you see this?
I don't even know, man. I don't even know what I don't understand the difference between. But I definitely can't tie their fucking shoelaces in the morning. Like, holy shit, I hate how dumb people are. Do any streamers actually get bot lobbies to do is make average players look bad? There's probably streamers that get bot lobbies, but I think the only way to get them is literally by fucking throwing yourself off the map like 100 times in a row or whatever. You can't do that when you're streaming. But if you don't really stream and you only play like and you only upload like YouTube videos when you play, odds are you're bot lobbying. I'd be suspicious of those people if anything. But I don't know, man. If anyone literally says I'm a bot lobbying, fucking Dripiga, whatever, or implies that or whatever, if you say that, I fucking think you're the dumbest person in the world. Especially if you think ACU is good at the game. Because ACU can be good at the game and I can be a bot lobby in the same world. Doesn't exist. Yeah, the people I fought were bots. Dude, the best players you find in a game are the ones at the start of the game. Because there's only bots that keep playing to win. Like, what the fuck? Who would do that? Would waste your time just playing passive, playing for second or third place. A bot would do that. It's not a bot lobby. It's just a fucking the second or third team always is dog shit. Where did I go? Here. That's simple.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Free coffee at BMX? Really? Did you find that?
Heavy ammo here. Need light ammo. Charging on my shields.
Did those guys look like bots to you, chat?
Light ammo here.
Dibs.
Catching myself up.
Charging on my shields.
No, did not get them on them.
Catching myself up.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your maps.
Battling the enemy.
What the fuck?
Light ammo here.
Suck. We're gonna quest today, chat. We're gonna get some
Hey, thanks.
beams with the car. That's the quest.
Granted. I will not be long.
And also for the Black Friday sale on Advanced CG. I am. Cannot wait. Remember to use code Otrr. If it doesn't stack, just make sure that you shop using the link in my description on the stream. And then I'll at least end up getting like credit for it. Would be very much appreciated, chat. It always just an easy way to delete song from your playlist. I have so many songs on my playlist, and there's so many songs that, like, when they come up, I'm just like, I don't want to hear this shit. But it takes so long to find the song versus just fucking skipping it, so I always just skip it.
Copy. Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Go for burn.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Half gone, half left.
They are inside the ring. Good faith.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a Apex tournament at the DreamHack, but I'm probably just gonna skip it. It's like 1,000k crowns. It's, no, you win like 2k crowns each. That's not even the ticket. Or it is. It's a little over the ticket. It's just definitely not worth it for me to do that. Especially it's in bad hours for me. So I'm streaming, I think the tournament starts at 5. And I stream 12 to... Like, I'm streaming from the DreamHack booth 12 to... help me, chat. 12 to 7, I think. So I wouldn't have time really. I'd have to play from. I'm renting a PC as well for Ari and for myself. I can always use that PC, but it's like it's kind of a scope PC. I wouldn't want to compete on that. Do you agree that Apex Esports will never get close to Counter-Strike, Val, or MOBAs? Yeah. I think that, no offense to people, like I love competing in Apex, and no offense to people that work their ass off to compete in Apex, but it pales in comparison to real esport, and I always have and I always will. I mentioned that in unpopular opinions video on YouTube. It's just like, it's too random. There's too much randomness. You can't, like, you never have, if you look at, NA esports is a bad example, but it's never, you can look at basically every esport, there's nobody who consistently wins anymore. And that's not because the level of competition is that even, it's because it's like 100 fucking variables that have to align for you to get a winning competitive. You know, zone, loot, however teams behave, once again, zone pulse, because you can randomly decide to do something really drastic. It's just like there's the variables of the game, and then there's the variables of like what the other teams are going to be doing, which is not RNG, but it's randomness because there's 20 teams. So there's 20 possibilities of what might happen in an engagement. Or you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying. This game needs audio, bro. What kind of videos am I planning to do, DreamHack?
So let's get you a do-over, huh? Reloading.
I'm probably not gonna be making any special videos. I'll just be playing like normal from the streaming thing, and then I'll just be basically off stream, going around the venue a bit. Maybe I'll film something there, but probably not. I've seen people do that. It feels a bit cringe to walk around filming people, interviewing people, whatever. It's not really my brand.
Sup, my friend. Hope you're doing well, growing heart.
How's up, bloody? TSM did win the first 4 seasons. Yeah, that's when they had the leg up on NA scene, which is a weaker scene, and then now everyone's caught up. So it's like, you need to be so much better if you want to consistently win with how muddy the like gap is, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain in words, but basically, like I said, like there's several teams. Like I said, winning is one thing. There's several teams that will consistently perform, like top 5 or whatever, right? And then whoever wins is up to RNG. For a while, those top 5, this is NA, and for a while those top 5 was one team, that was TSM, but now there's 5 of them or whatever. And then the rest are just kind of like way below that baseline.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Got another bandit.
Got a replicator coming in.
Scanning the area.
I think the player base and overall interest in this is it. Look at the main CS subreddit, 90% of content is on esports, and Apex is Mirage Suit Art. That's also because of the fucking virgin-ass moderators, bro, literally. If you post on Reddit and you're good at the game, first off, the community hates you, secondly, the mods just delete your shit, it's insane. You're not wrong, no. It is the community, I'm just gonna like double down specifically the fucking the Reddit. It's like the worst place for casuals, honestly. Or it has like the worst community in this sense.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Firing. Got a visual on a bogey right here.
I would say because determine what type of lobbies you get put into. There's probably some algorithm, but I don't know how it works. It's not fully random.
Bogey spotted.
And I don't think it works that hard, because you literally get queued in a few seconds. And for a few seconds of queue time, you can't be getting that accurate of a fucking matchmaker. I think the same people that win. I don't know if that was you, because I know someone said the same thing in my Facebook comments, but there is a very big difference between the same people not winning over and over again because of randomness and because of the skill involved.
Frag out.
And with how detrimental randomness is to winning in Apex, it's more of the former. It's a lot more of literally just stars aligning. Like you can have everything just go fucking wrong and just cost you the title. You need to perform consistently for so many games if you wanna win a tournament. And if one little thing goes wrong, you just don't win the tournament. You're gonna get 5th or whatever. And you can play a perfect game in competitive Apex and still lose, and not even because someone else plays better, it's just because you get shafted by RNG. That's kind of why it's different than someone just literally oh, you can craft the thing here, okay. That's why it's different than like Counter-Strike. In Counter-Strike, so someone quoted this in one of my comments. He said that Counter-Strike had NIP, they had a 91-0 map win rate. So they didn't lose a single map for 91 games in like OG Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I think it was. And that will never happen in Apex, even if you have a team that's that dominant, because of all the RNG.
One heat shield coming up.
I did too, okay.
One heat shield coming up.
I mean, the point still stands.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
It's just very much like,
A shooter. Move.
I don't know, man. As someone who has competed, as someone who streams and whatever, like,
Throwing Arcstar.
the sad truth is that Apex, at the end of the day, is not an esport. And it never, probably never will be a respectable esport, at least. It has a scene, it has whatever, right, like, that's good. But it's just, it's too random to be taken seriously in, like, any context. I love people who gatekeep in pubs. That really makes me feel good about myself.
Replicate.
Recharging shields.
There's not even any cover anywhere.
Going to phase. Target over there. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I hate kids who play like this. Look at this shit. No, it's running. Where did he come from?
This time.
Audio? I hate respawn, dude. Literally.
/2. Another bogey down. Reloading.
Maybe you can punish heavily for a small mistake, which is not possible in CS or Valorant,
Been down.
because you get to fight it out over 30-40 rounds. That's also a very good point.
Reloading.
I will assist you. The ring is close. Time traces us.
Bogey's dead.
Also, the game has countless issues that makes it near unplayable. I'm literally only playing Apex nowadays because it's my fucking job. But it has so many issues that I cannot play it out of straight enjoyment. It just is, it's like my fucking honest opinion right here, chat. The game is fucking dog shit. I'm very vocal about that.
Last squad.
It's like genuinely such a mess in every single way.
Punching a tunnel.
And if it's so unenjoyable at a base level, how it's gonna, like, because of the issues, how is it gonna translate to competitive?
Sec. Healing up.
Portal placed.
Well, I'll try Valorant. Nah, fuck that. I don't like Valorant. I don't like Counter-Strike.
Void
I
running.
kind of like grew out of Counter-Strike and then Valorant came out and I was like, I already played Counter-Strike for so long that I was bored with that whole genre.
They spotted me.
Fuck my ass, man.
Opening fire. I downed an enemy. I've been down.
Oh,
Tally on
I
bandit.
was reading chat. Can you stop? Let me read chat for a second. There we go. Has any game you play if not this? No. Gaming in general is in a really bad spot, so there's not really any other game I would go to.
You are the Apex champions.
I'm just explaining that from a competitive standpoint, this game is doomed to fail. There's nothing they can do to fix it, sadly. It's just, and literally, I remember years ago, and if I have this discussion with people that aren't Apex pros, like pros in other games, they literally call it an influencer esport, because that's all it is. Like, I think Apex could end up being a respectable esport in the sense of competitiveness, but it's so far away that it's years. That you need a dedicated effort by Respawn's development team to fix the bugs, obviously, and whatnot. You need a dedicated effort from the competitive team to fix a lot of rule issues and whatnot. You need a whole different set of pros because they're unprofessional piece of garbage. Like 90% of pros, they do not have a bone of fucking professionalism in their body. And 90% is a big number. It's a big number. It's not 90%, but it's a very high number percent compared to any other esport. Is literally like fucking, like, Apex esports is like watching fucking Kobe Bryant and Kylie Jenner play fucking Jenga or some shit. It's like, it's in comparison to Counter-Strike or the NBA or something. I don't know, man. I don't respect it that much. That being said, I still want to compete. I want to be like Kylie Jenner playing Jenga with Kobe Bryant. But, you know.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
When I play, I don't feel like it's the highest level of play or anything, you know? It's...
Dropping in.
I don't feel like I'm playing in a Overwatch League tournament or something. Big Rizadillo. AL just opened there for people with cloud, yeah.
Might be something good this way.
It's just like, it's just so many issues and in so many ways. I wouldn't even know where to start, where I would want to fix it.
Attacking. Focus.
Dude, my aim is so off today, really.
Downed another.
Incoming grenade. Frag out.
I was watching ALGS over 6 matches. I saw hundreds of bugs, game-breaking bugs that caused them to fight. Yeah. That happened to us when we played with Stormin too. We literally had in our last round with Stormin, he literally didn't load in once. Just didn't load in. Yeah, I had no audio bugs, like there. That's another no audio bug. Of just sound not playing, people climbing up or running up on me. We had no regs and lags and... I don't know, like, it's just... What's the point of getting into it? What is the point of getting into Apex thinking you'll get a competitive experience? I don't think anyone does. Give me a second. Gotta close the door, waiting for World's Edge. Like I said, once again, I'm not trying to hate on the entire fucking pro scene or pro Apex. It's just like my opinions on it, and I'm still gonna be playing in it. But it's such a joke on so many levels that it just feels like a luck. Whoever is like a top tier team.
Our next path leads to World's Edge.
Assuming bug fixes, do you think Apex trying to push for arenas is them trying to potential esports potential? Hard to say. Because they're pushing the BR. That's their main DPS, or that's their main mode.
We have no choice but to win.
Why are competitors supposed to be friendly to another? That's not how. That's a bit based on something I said.
I keep my
Is that not what I'm saying? Just spam and you agree.
I'll eat you alive.
I want Watson now.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked. Goodness, we want to land over here. You can't beat the view from up here.
Yeah, agree, Sonata. Arenas are supposed to feel more competitive, but it still doesn't because of gun unbalanced bugs and putting mouse and keyboard versus controller.
We should move
Okay, I literally landed on it first. Wow. Oh, probably peeking. Vega. I can't move. Oh, there's a person there. What did they do with Watson fences? I don't think he has it.
just topping off my shields.
Recharging shield. Open up shop and shut them down.
Laying fences. Fence them out. The circuit is broken. We've got something. Cleaning my wounds.
Coming home with me tonight.
We are not alone. We are very
I'm down.
What? Audio?
Do you good. If you live to it.
There's bourbon on it. Does have an esports scene, still. He's trying to double dip.
In the name of science.
I know where we want to be. Follow me. Time to put some lead down range. This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Ah, bless lava there. Aye, she's a mite warm.
Heard that.
She's going to gloat about this.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings. Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
Stop. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Here we go. Let's get the banger game. I'm so off today. It's because I've been playing very much on and off, like a few hours every few days now. Because I've been like sleeping so little, having to take care of is prepare for DreamHack.
first
Like we're kind of cleaning the place up and whatever. Getting Yuki ready. So much shit, chat. Like holy shit.
Got an extended energy devotion here.
Enemy rather close. Champions will be out of the gate, little darlings. Slinging thermite. Got someone out there.
Really tried to.
Another hooligan's down.
Nice treats like this.
All those spam pots are down for the count.
Good job.
Recharging my shield.
Kill leader. Nice.
Healing up.
Pro tip, don't do that.
Enemy in sight.
Reckon we should head here.
Enemy over there. Some enemies there.
Picking up, taking us to new heights, Newty.
I think there's one floor below. Okay. 2 floors below.
Squad has been
Just someone there.
fired.
That was the last of them. Another squad bites the dust.
We're in the top half. Couldn't have.
Giving him the chimney.
Need a wee rejuvenation. Shields recharging.
I follow Apex in general because it's completely different from any shooter. Play it, I follow Valorant, I will CS from time to time. Apex is interesting to watch my opinion, not being the same watching CS over and over again.
Recharging my shields.
Super lame. You think people winning, you know, okay, but as far as I know, you don't have the same people winning in Counter-Strike, right? I mean, Duba also don't. And when there is a storyline, that's interesting. When you have this storyline of having a team that's just consistently destroying, that's just more impressive to me. Like,
Killed a hooligan.
you know it's not BS.
We got this. Pop in the chimney.
Reloading.
Give my shield a recharge.
All those numpties are down for the count.
Smoke out.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Let's go this way. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Redemption Apex, I think it's like panic impulsive. They don't think it would be like that.
Care package being
Head. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
I think the thing is, Apex competitively is might be more fun to watch because it's like watching, like imagine watching the NBA, like basketball, right? I don't know, 8v, how many people play basketball? Doesn't matter, 16v16, whatever, right? You got a field, it's perfectly even. Yeah, you might have different like strats, you have different physical ability, and all these factors that like matter, determine who wins, right? But it's the same playing field, same shoes, same fucking clothes, more or less. Same hoop size and height and whatever. And honestly, man, that's boring. But imagine if you imagine watching the NBA where the floor randomly opens up for one team. Like there's like a small chance of that happening. Or like there's fucking missiles flying in from the sides. That's fucking interesting. That sounds amazing to watch. Imagine that you watch some dudes in the NBA at the same time they have to dodge fucking bullet shots from the sides, right? That'd be a good esport, right? Now it'd be fun as fuck to watch, but competing in that would feel like ass. Like how do you even prepare for that? You don't even know when it's coming. It's just like all of a sudden a fucking airplane just crashes through the roof, and it's like it covers half of the fucking field, and if you're under that, you'll get crushed to death. Like that's Apex esports for you. And Counter-Strike is the NBA. Like, it's a better spectator esport. It sounds fucking awesome, right? But when it comes to actual competition, it's just like, it's like a fucking clown, like a circus. Apex equals Squid Game fair? Yeah, I guess it's a good comparison, maybe. Ought be a good game master for Hunger Games. Totally. Easy. Oh, what? Like, obviously what the example I gave was like a massive generalization, right? But it just to really drive home the point I'm making. If you're comfortable every time you compete, then what you're competing in doesn't have a high skill cap. I was like saying Monopoly has a high skill cap, I think. Right? It's my favorite thing comparing Apex and Monopoly.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Replicator touching down. Healing. Watch my back.
I mean, Apex is like, I don't think a single thing in Apex that's solid. And that's not necessarily by design, that's also because of the coding being like really shoddy. But like, not a single thing in Apex is like consistent. It just feels like ass. Like, gunshots randomly don't like reg or it blooms off. Like the spread is a little bit different. You just don't kill someone. You have movement, not regging dead slides, whatnot. Like, there's just so many levels of that. Like, down to the mechanics, to the fundamentals of the game, there's some fucking wacky fucking RNG going on. To the point where I sometimes think to myself, is this put in place so I'll just start missing shots when I'm fighting a bad player? Or like no audio or whatever. But those are obviously bugs. Those aren't by design, we think. But the point is, right, like when it comes to Apex on a competitive level, this is still here. And the better team might not win because of... Like, I'd rather say it's like all the randomness from all the issues, from all the bad design and whatnot is like, I don't think it adds to it. Because you say it like, okay, the randomness makes it more competitive. You say that you're basically like implying that, like you're not even implying it, that I'm saying it, like, if the pros are comfortable, it's not as competitive. That's your take, right? And I see what you're saying with that. And what I think is that pros are... I mean, there's a comfortability to it, but at the same time, it's about, like, I guess, honing your craft. Like, if you just fucking... What's the point of honing your craft if you're just gonna be rolling dice anyways? Like, I don't know, it's like, it takes away from it. Like, I can spend hundreds of hours practicing my fucking aim, and then it's gonna no-reg. Or the spread will, like, fuck it up. Or whatever. I can spend hundreds of hours practicing my movement, and I'm gonna dead side and die when hundreds of K is on the line.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
And, like, a lot of those things. Those are obviously bugs, so it's not the perfect example. But you can spend thousands of hours practicing your drop spot, and this is true RNG, and all of a sudden it pulls down into thermal, and it just keeps pulling bad for you. And when we played in Poland, we literally didn't qualify because everyone who had practiced, we knew a zone. Let's say it's geyser. Everyone knows this is like a geyser ending. I don't actually know of this, but this would be a geyser ending like a few seasons ago. So everyone, all the good teams, They rotated early, positioned assaulting Geyser, and then it pulled all the way up like to this little building and fragment east. Bottom KC. Like completely just fucking turning. It literally flipped the scoreboard. All the bottom 10 teams that were playing like shit, they got free kills on the 10 amazing pro teams that had to rotate back from Geyser to the little house over here. Because they were like, they know how to rotate or play the game or anything. So when you introduce randomness, what you do is you don't make it more uncomfortable. So only you know, you gotta be able to play for uncomfortability. You don't make that like, that doesn't mean you win. By introducing that, you basically you reward the shitty ones. You reward the shitty players, the shitty teams, the ones that don't know what they're exactly doing. Because it just turns everything to luck of the draw. Like you can be lucky, you can be on top of the scoreboard and get unlucky and fall to the bottom, or you can be at the bottom of the scoreboard and get lucky and just climb to the top. Like the factors in which you can do that are crazy. If you get a good zone, like literally in esports right now, if you get a good zone, if you land somewhere and the zone just pulls on you, like you literally land in a god spot, congratulations, big sniper, and you just get kills and just chill there. There's a little bit of strategy, sure. You like if you don't know what you're doing, you're not gonna be able to like capitalize on it. But if you know what you're doing, you're literally just like it's to that point when like in esports, you're low key. If in a best of 4, you're kind of just hoping for a quote unquote good game. A good game is when you get good RNG, and you can just turn that into like a good enough game. Like in qualifiers, obviously, it's way different than in the finals. But in qualifiers, that's how I look at it. Flip coin effect like your team's swinging in a mobile game, yeah. The one that is the one rank is because we got zone. Exactly. And I see how it's enjoyable to watch. I guess it's enjoyable to play to a certain degree, but you probably haven't played with money on the line. And it's definitely not fun to play. Having your, like, the premise of your entire career relying on that shit, and it just doesn't, like, consistently work. It's a lot harder to stomach the fact that it's a lot harder to stomach the fact that you have a massive bug that costs you hundreds of dollars than just like costing you a little win in a pub game. I hear that about Rocket League. I respect Rocket League. I hate Rocket League, but I respect it. I respect the scene. I respect the creators. It's cool. I should check. Alright, Manny. There you go. That was a long tirade. I don't know how long I talked about that. And that was for one game. Who doesn't like an underdog? Everyone likes an underdog, but it's like at the same time, it kind of defeats from the underdog story if the underdog won because they got lucky. Which is literally why nobody watches KNG NA. Nobody thinks KNG NA deserve the title. And they got no clout out of it because of RNG. Because that's how they got it. They just got lucky. Is it impressive to see almost the same teams people top become a return? I think someone impressive, more entitled skill, you have less luck you need. Skill and Apex is how to handle the randomness. Not for sure I see that take. The way Ash works is she scans like a death box. So you see, like, she scans people I've killed and then she knows where I am. You do understand there's no competition in a 6 where you just one team or dude completely dominates or losing, right? Like the best of the best at everything you still is a decent amount. Basketball wasn't a great comparison because the court players and ball are going to be different from what you know from your home court. The different positions on the court, also different skills each time you play. So I don't really agree.
Let's not finish.
NIP it is 7-0, right? It's just, I think it's a very big difference between things being, you're not having one team win all the time because of strats, skill, physical, or physical limitations, or mental, or whatever, compared to wacky, there's a ladder here now, there's a chute here, you have to go down. Like a fucking Apex chutes and ladders, you're about to win and you just go down the chute all the way down to the bottom, all the way down. That's compared to like just putting your mind and body at test in a difficult environment. This happens. For this happen, it needs to be better, not just lucky. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's not like they're rolling out a pair of die on the fucking court and being like, all right, so I'm gonna throw this ball and you're gonna roll your dice. So it's okay. Then we're gonna roll our dice, and whoever rolls the highest gets the hoop or whatever. That was fucking awful from me. I don't know what that was. Apex Arenas has a lot of issues, but it would be better composition than VR actual base take. When I played Arenas the first time though, I had one piece of feedback that still applies to me. And that's that Apex Arenas are dog shit. They literally don't have a single purpose or way to play it out. Like it's genuinely a joke. It's just literally there's no incentive to do anything else than rush high ground and camp it, or like where zone's gonna pull if it pulls that way. It's like it's way too linear. Yeah, and it's very little outplayability. It's literally just like a team fight, or take position or team fight or whatever. It's just generally. I was so disappointed when it rolled out because I wanted to take it seriously, but it was like the biggest joke of an arena mode I've ever seen. It just doesn't have. It doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't have any. There's no space for advanced strategies because it's so fucking simple. It's crazy. You have to play arenas for Battle Pass, do you? Let's go, Kingdom.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill. Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill.
Like I've played a lot of decent amount of arenas. I've played competitive arenas. Played a lot of arenas in general, basically. Okay, he's like 1 HP.
Enemy here.
1 second. We got this.
Oh, that's a check again. Okay. Not my best today. Just gonna try to. I don't know if we're playing just 6 or however. Like I want to do at least 4 hours like usual, the more. But we're like starting tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna be at DreamHack. It's gonna be like really long streams. Probably almost pushing in my health with my health. So maybe it's fine at the end of the day. It's a bit scary. I haven't even thought about how I'm gonna do with my setup, chat. I was thinking of just leaving it like default and just using the shit they have available. Like just they have like a GeForce Superlight you can borrow or play on and whatever. I'm just like, yeah. I'm looking at my overlay and shit. It's just a lot of work and I don't feel like doing it. It has helped my aim and movement massively, so it does serve a purpose. Okay, well I don't mean what you get out of it. I mean serving a purpose in the sense of like the objective, right? I don't feel like arenas really has an objective other than kill the other free, which isn't really. It's not enough. It's just not a TDM. It doesn't. Or maybe it's like it has a primary but doesn't have a secondary objective, which means that you're literally only playing the first objective, which makes them feel really fucking lame. For lack of a better word. It's like legit, okay, I'm gonna go take this position, and then nothing's gonna happen for 2 minutes or something. Like it's just, I don't know.
Let's see what they left us.
Attention. Delivering care package.
We could all use a pick-me-up.
Being BR has its flaws, but at the very least there's an incentive. You gotta move because the zone is coming, or like there's a lot of levels. There's a lot of depth to arena. Sorry, to BR Apex. But arenas are literally just like fucking shoot enemy teams. That's it. Like it removes all the randomness, whatever. It really gives you an idea how fucking little depth there is in this game if you remove all of that. Another Loba carry? We'll see. For a Loba to carry, I need to at least be good enough to fucking mash shots. Is my posture really that bad? I feel like I'm sitting more or less perfectly. Or well enough.
Come on. I still need you.
You have to make separate agents arenas with more abilities for it to be fun and watchable. Do you agree? I don't know what has to change. That is one idea. I'm not sure I agree. But that's probably because I'm thinking it would be very awkward to have legends to do different things just for arenas. I mean, you basically need a whole different game. So, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I think people... I think esport, like Apex Esports actually has a very high potential, but there's so many factors that make it not a good esport, and I don't think it can be a good esport. Like it's very deep, but also not. It's hard to explain. There's a lot going. Like to the outside fucking viewer, you see a bunch of dudes sitting in a corner and hiding, and that's it. But like once you understand what's going on, you understand artist rotations and timings, and you get positioning, and oh yeah. This is the god spot, but you gotta wait until there's like a team there, and there, because if you take it now, you're just gonna get pressured. You need to make sure that they have a domino effect pressure, otherwise you will just go down instantly, right? And get focused. And there's a lot of stuff going on like that, which I do like that about Apex. It makes it a very like a wrinkly game, but all of the negatives outweigh that. All of the fucking negatives outweigh that, and it's also very inconsistent because. There is a law and order to competitive Apex, like for the things to like play out the way they should, and it's detrimental that every team understands that. And it's very often this happens in Apex Esports that you have one team that really doesn't understand what they're doing, and it's like, oh, this is a god spot, I'm gonna push that, and then he just fucks everyone up. Fucks up the team that like already had the god spot, the teams that are going to third party it, and it's like an 8-party whatever. You've seen those. It goes crazy. It's funny. I said it before, I think I would love something like Earth in Apex. Or imagine, this is like I low-key wish I was like a big fucking content creator. For many reasons, obviously, but one being that I'll be able to just have some pull-in LTMs. I want to have a pull-in LTMs. Because I want the LTM where if you get a kill, it resets your fucking queue. That'd be so fucking funny. Imagine like Pathfinder just grappling all over the place. It'd be so chaotic, but it would be so fun. But we're never gonna get it. I get that joke. That'd be incredibly fun. That's why we're not getting it, Sedge.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just
Oh, this is a good point. No, I think about it, Drew.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Jump drive set.
Wait, is GME crashing some more? Oh yeah, it's not gonna stop. Fuck! I literally doubled down on my GME on 250. And it's just fucking sliding down. So sad. I think pilot movement will make arenas more fun. Ah, maybe. I think pilot movement is too hard. I think I always think of it that way, like something would be fun, but then a voice in the back of my head is like, okay, well this is never gonna fly because of casuals. I think pilot movement is too hard for casuals to get into. The skill gap would be too huge. And that's like kind of how I always think nowadays. Sad. Do we like that, Meg? I'm literally so fucking sad, bro. Literally, I put in money on GME. I was like, alright, I'm gonna double my position. This is looking promising. And I fell for the fucking bait. It's like, it got fucking flash crashed. It's like down. So I put it on 250, now it's on, what, 200 almost? So that's down, what, 20%?
We're already inside the next ring.
Instead I could've just fucking, if I would've just waited a day, I could've got in now instead. And then once it goes back up, I'd have 20% more. Exponentially as well. I just hope it doesn't crash down to like fucking $40, it will actually cry.
Heads up. Package coming in.
Nice. I actually sold my BTC positions for that. I have a bunch of different stuff, but I was like, fuck it. I'll just take this out of BTC, but because it really started looking like GME was going somewhere. But no. Fucking hard crash. It's you know, I'm like on a conspiracy train. I think there's something sus going on. It just can't, you can't drop 20% like that with all that hype, right? It just doesn't add up. And then the way the news just didn't report on the fucking, it went up like 20%, then it went down 20%, and they reported as soon as it went down. It's like, okay. It's crazy. Well, I'll try Halo. No, fuck that. Halo is like everything I don't like about video games. It's not true, but I don't like the fact that... Oh, why is there a nade there? That doesn't even make sense. It's just, I really don't... I played Halo CE and I heard the same about Infinite, where it's very controller heavy. Or controller biased, where aim assist is super strong, and then it's like pretty hard input lag in... Oh, it's my nade. Okay, whatever. Oh, this guy's like... Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. This is a console team. Whatever. Go again. Aimbots. Infinite has the worst aim assist ever you heard wrong. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I heard about Infinite, but I heard about CE as well. I don't trust it. I'm gonna Google it. Halo Infinite aim assist Reddit. Oh, they say it's gone. That's the first one. Okay, that's good. Chat, alright, I'll Google it, and people say there's none, and I don't know. Or it's lower, so that's good, but I know in Halo C it was super fucking strong. And I left a sour taste in my mouth getting aimbotted every single game, so I stopped playing. But, that being said, there's a really bad input lag in Halo Infinite, and I don't want to play as long as there's input lag. That would incentivize... What do you think about having lobbies where you can place a bet beforehand and the winner would take so much of the pot afterward? That would... I was gonna say that would incentivize cheating. It would be ripe for abuse, especially the more of those you have.
Introducing your champion.
Honor is in the challenge.
Also today we're getting Today we're launching my VODs channel, chat. I'm so excited about it. I'm the only one in Apex scene doing this. Oh, not play music. I don't want to hear that. So, if you guys want to get in on history... Fucking damn it. If you guys want to get in on history, you search Otrr VODs on YouTube and you subscribe. I'll link it after this game, if you remind me. It goes well. Oh, shit. It's called Otrr VODs. And then see who can be first. Worst teammate in the world. Not me, him. That's why I shot the drone. No, but for real though. I'm really excited to see how it does, but I did a lot of research and this channel will be doing something that no other channel is currently doing in the Apex scene. Which means that I have, it's theoretically will fucking pop off. We will see. What is it? You'll see when we post. We'll see when we post. Everyone's just holding, bro. Why am I even pushing? I should just be camping. Let me just get it now. So I suggest you guys. I'm gonna keep the old ones because there's no point in deleting. Oh, someone already subbed. Cool. I literally have like no fucking subs as well. It has like 12 subs on it. I know we had the more Otrr project, who's gonna like react content and shit, and never really took off. And I know we have the Otrr Shorts one. I have a lot of YouTube projects going on, but I have to split these up for obvious reasons. No, you were first, Skibuski. Because like I said, I had 11 subs before. So I had 11 subs for the last months. Unlucky, dude. I shouldn't have died. Linked it in chat, guys. If you want to drop by the YouTube channel, if you have YouTube, drop a subscribe. That'd be cool. When a new video comes up, I'll also post about it in the YouTube community on my main account, so you guys can make sure that you've subbed up. If you guys don't know that, then you'll see what it's about, but you can kind of already see what it's about. Super excited to have it running.
With the laws of physics, shall we?
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
This is your champion.
I would love if we can get 1,000 subs on that account. And then do, and then I can apply for monetization. That'd be really cool. After 1,000, it doesn't really matter how much with your subs, but I need my 1,000 subs. Maybe Lobby votes Pro League's the veto legend each round. That'd be interesting, but I don't think I don't think it would happen. Also be like another level of fucking RNG people have to put up with. That's, wow, got him. Did he just not do anything? Like literally, did my teammate just not fucking do any damage there? I want to see this fucking summary.
I got some bad guys here.
Was it Bloodhound? 66 damage, okay. Yeah, Ben, that's basically it. With some other stuff as well, to make it, because if we just flat out post the VODs, nothing will happen. So there's some stuff we're gonna be doing as well. As it works. Damn, Drew. Chat, I was looking at a thing. I was looking at something, chat. My phone. Yeah, I wanted to copy the tags, the NFC tags they are building, but I don't think that's doable.
Time for a bit of
Not in a way I'm aware of, at the very least. So that sucks.
Fly. Fight. Win.
Yo, Virik, sing with the Prime Man as well, dude. Appreciate it. Would to open my window?
This is your champion.
It is. It's really warm in here.
Have you said your goodbyes?
Like Virik.
Come get her.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
I got fucking RNG'd hard, man.
Reloading.
Shields recharging.
Under fire.
Also, I don't know if anyone relates to this, but Mozambique with fucking sights fucking feels wrong. What? There was no audio on that team at all. None at all.
Contact with target.
He pinged it, I was like, eh. Sure, that's far away.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
Big things are coming for us. After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
This is your champion.
Yeah. Guess people really want me to have good posture.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. We do this with science. Zero G, it's the shall we head this way? Lovely idea.
They got to plateau open.
Killed a hooligan.
Barely worth to finish, but people always get rest whenever I don't, so. Genuinely not worth it. I have 11 bullets now.
Already in the ring. Frag grenade.
I'm so lucky they didn't shoot me. I mean, sorry, I'm so skilled, but they didn't shoot me.
course you're the new kill leader. Absolute lie.
Dude, like, why are you sitting there with a sniper? Go contribute to society. Alright?
Bots are shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Such a bad rising cue. I'm not sure what he's trying to do with it. Unless his goal was to confuse me. Such he succeeded.
Killed an enemy.
Oh, it's a free stack. Oh, look, it's a... Okay. Of course, I always forget. I'm always having a good time and then a fucking group of virgins come and fucking send it on me. Nice. Feels bourbon 6. Is it snow where I am? I don't think we haven't even had snow for a long time. Depending when my package gets here, I might end the stream a bit early. But make sure I have content for tomorrow as well.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your
I
seatbelts,
hope
but
for
it's
your
not that
sake
kind of ride.
that wasn't supposed to impress me. You know what I look like. Come find me.
No sabotaging. I'm turning us around. GOG, it's the only way to travel. Reloading. Our colleague's down. Didn't finish him off yourself, did you?
Second squad, adjust your strategy.
What? Okay.
Grenade deployed. Another squad's popping.
Okay. It's a random fucking dude.
Legends taught me everything I know. You, not so much.
be fooled. I'm a man of science.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
In the name of science.
Do I practice aim in Apex or aim training? My arm's fucked up, so I can't do aim training as much as I should. If it wasn't fucked up, I'd be aim training like half an hour to an hour every day. Oh, look, he's a free stack.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually
I don't
launch
see
in
the
the
point
other
in that,
direction.
whiskey.
Zero G is the only way to travel.
Thank you, Joe. Don't think I'm doing well enough every single game to blow the TF up. I feel like I probably would blow TF up if I don't know how it works, right? But I think if I just literally didn't fucking do what I'm doing now, as in dropping hot. I think dropping hot is a mistake. And I know that sounds weird to say, but I've been watching some streamers that are way bigger than I am to play pubs, and they literally just fucking drop safe and get like fucking 4 kills in a game, and that's good enough for them. Because at least it didn't die. It's like dying is the problem for them. Maybe that's a secret there. People don't want to watch you die. They don't care about you getting a 20 game every once in a while. They want to see every single game. They want to see you win every single game. More so than seeing you get 10 kills and lose. Actual main legend don't have one. Most hours are half, I think, or Wraith. But that doesn't mean anything for me. There's a Facebook streamer. I mean, you should be surprised. There's plenty of Twitch streamers that'll be the same. And Facebook it makes sense too, because if you die in a Facebook stream, you literally lose like so many viewers. It's insane. But so obviously, if you're not good enough, it makes more sense to just drop safe and get 2 kills and call it a day. Even if you are good, it makes sense to drop safe, or just because then there's no big risk. But it doesn't translate to bangers as well as dropping fucking cap every single game. Even if you do like end up with a few kills and then maybe dying. No, it's. You're growing a YouTube content. Agree. I do also like watching ranked streamers doing it's technically boring. Nice to different streamers, different content. Anyway, peace. Thanks for grinding for us. That was true.
Enemy at that location.
I don't know how much strats and rotations are in pubs, honestly, Serg. But I see what you mean. I kinda should pick up the car because I said I wanted to do that today, but it's just I barely found one. Oh, that's a classic. Biggest moves. Look at free stacking pubs, grinding wins out, calling yourself #1 fucking Pathfinder or whatever. Like, meanwhile, nobody knows who you are. Except the bots you shit on every single day in the full stack. I am so dead.
Recharging my shields.
Well, at least my playstyle brings something unique to the table, chat. So that's always cool. I can't believe it. Why does this game not have audio? Like, genuinely?
Me and you are down.
Death will have to wait.
again, audio doesn't exist. This game is fucking retarded. Like, Jesus Christ. Dog shit ass fucking developers. Waste of space. Honestly. I'd rate Activision Blizzard fucking developers over Respawn. That's not true, but it's I'm about to say it. Like, holy shit. I'm the number 1,023,003 Pathfinder.
Can't be programmed.
I think audio is genuinely the if I'd run a spreadsheet of my deaths, more than 50% will be audio. Okay, honestly, it's crazy. I know it seems like I complain about it a lot, but it's literally one of the main reasons I die. It's because of audio not working properly, in some degree. Like, I was looking at him, but I wasn't expecting him, so it caught me off guard to have him just fucking appear in front of me. Like, there is a difference there for sure. And like 30% are fucking stackers. And then there's 20% is wiggle room for general bugs and just me misplaying. It's almost like a reflex at this point, just assume his audio is wrong. I also have music in the background nowadays, just for my own sanity's sake. I still hear everything that needs to be heard. Like, it's not overpowering the sound of the game, but there is music, because it's not like it's gonna play half the time anyways. You had 3 times the viewers on Facebook. What made you switch? Facebook live community is probably one of the worst ones to stream for, ever. I'd rather have people actually want to be here than having all the fucking crybabies that were on Facebook. Like, every second comment was just someone fucking crying about what I'm doing, what I'm saying, what I'm wearing. Like, just flat out, it was like babysitting a bunch of toddlers. Like, we have what, 200 something viewers here on Twitch. I'm so much happier here with you guys. Literally almost every person in my comments that weren't like a regular. So let's say we had 244 people. You guys are 244 people watching right now. I'll quickly my number right here. All of you guys are cool. So you'd say I had 244 cool people on Facebook Gaming, and 600 something people just being crybabies and assholes.
Jump master, as above, so below.
See, that's a great name, dude. There was a meme. There was a post one time where someone literally killed a whole team. He killed a whole clan. It was like called "Imagine free stacking in pumps" or something. And he posted that on Reddit, and people got so fucking angry. It was the popcorn was savory. But yeah, it really like broke my mental. So I was like, with all the fucking Apex, with all the bullshit I had to deal with every single day in Apex, having my chat just also be against me was too much. I could not handle that. I need my bullets to hit him. That's a victim.
Attention. First blood taken out. I like what I see. First blood.
I don't know. There's cool dudes on Facebook too. I don't think it's fair to say all shit, but I'll just say this, the #1 stream at the time where I was a streamer on Facebook Gaming, the #1 Apex stream, was literally someone tryharding in pubs, screaming at his teammates if they weren't tryharding with him, and calling wins with 2 kills content. That was the #1 streamer in the Apex Facebook Gaming. #1. He was dog shit at the game, but everyone watched him. He had a shit personality. Everyone watched him because they agreed with what he was saying, what he was thinking. They were all equally toxic. So that means, because this guy's #1, that means that his attitude, his approach to the game is exactly what the average Facebook user has. Which means that me, on account of being myself, means that I had so much resistance, right? Because every viewer that comes into my stream probably has seen that other dude's stream, and they have an expectation of what's a good stream. So they see me dropping hard, going for 5, 10, 20, fucking 50, like just trying to go balls to the wall every single game, right? And they see me die, they see me fail, they see me like being annoyed with the millions of issues the game has, they see me never winning because I don't care about winning. It's literally, I win like a few games a day. It's just not something that I prioritize. And they compare me to this dude and call me like toxic and whatever bullshit because I'm not like trying so hard in pubs that everyone cringes at just hearing your name. It's like crazy, but like, and it just always ended up with like, oh, this dude is so much better, he's so much nicer, such a better community, better streamer, or whatever. I'm saying, no, it's not, he's not, but okay. But it was just like, you know, I just knew that the bigger I grew, if I wanted to grow larger on Facebook gaming, I literally have to become like a clone of him. If I wanted to like deal with all the bullshit in the comments, and I'm not gonna become someone else just to become famous. What I do, guys, I stream like myself, chat. I stream as myself, you all know that. You get my real thoughts, maybe a little bit on the heavy end, sometimes, very often. If I have to repeat myself 100 times about audio issues, I'm gonna be pissed off about it when it happens again. But, you know, I'm not gonna change who I am, just so I can fit the mold. For sure, it's Hersey. But there are good people in there, though. That's the thing. It's not everyone. I don't want to say too broad strokes, because I have built myself a very solid community in Facebook gaming, and they're solid dudes and everything, and it's just not fair to say that all of them are bad. But the people that like, it really felt like the people outside my community were absolute fucking assholes, like genuinely. Yeah, thank you, Vic 6. YouTube highlights give unrealistic expectations for how the game is actually played. Yeah. You take many fights and it's entertaining like Shift stream. Hell yeah, dude. I don't want to say who it is. If you are fairly regular in Facebook gaming, you know who I'm talking about, but I really do not want to name drop. I once called out Dan, because him and his team started punch over the soul. Last team player and he picked up a gun to show the raves and he's going to lose the punch out. Yikes.
It's a diamond like me.
Alright, we go again.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
I'm giving my thoughts on this, but I just want to make it like a very important point. I do not want to drag. I have a massive community on Facebook. I don't want to drag my Facebook viewers. Those guys are fucking solid, right? And the ones that come from Facebook to watch the stream are even better, because you guys are here when I'm live. But as a whole, on that platform, that type of dudes that enjoy my content were a minority, which was proven time and time and again. When every time I streamed, I had hundreds of comments of hate, like every time, without fucking fail. And it's not because I did something bad. It's not like I was cancelled. It's just who I am as a person, and the way I play the game, and my values. And it didn't align with what the majority thought, so I was always a target for that type of like hate and whatnot. So yeah, I really want to just repeat that, because I really don't want people to get the wrong idea. I appreciate my community on Facebook. I appreciate that I managed to build it and whatnot. It would be a very big shame if anyone from there sees that whole spiel and assumes that I am hating on them.
all those hooligans are down for the count. Rejuvenating. Oh, I'm in the ring already. A spot of good news, that.
Thank you, Sober. I mean, you can drop names, but I will not. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny who the person is, because I don't want to start any drama between content creators. That is generally not why I'm talking about this. That being said though, it's very rich. You definitely noticed this because I've been on Reddit a little bit too much now. It's very common in the Apex community, but Reddit is like the worst for this. Which is specifically that people say that I'm complaining too much. I think PvP literally had a post about this. But people say that I complain too much, meanwhile they literally write full novels on things they hate about the game or whatever every single evening, right? It's very common. But a lot of projecting on that. I talk fast, hard to understand, really? Lots of practice, Kira. I'm actually curious to hear Mo. If I'm an aim or a movement guy. I want to say both. I genuinely want to say both. I think I don't have flashy movement. I stopped doing tap strafing, which was the base of my movement. Mostly because it really ripped my wrist. That being said, I still feel like I have good fluidity in my movement. I think my aim is fucking top notch. Like, I definitely think like it's a bit of both. There's a balance here, but I don't know what it is. Let's go, Randy. I should probably start doing eye tracking too, honestly. I haven't done eye tracking for a while. My wrist is fucked. But
no power?
Time to win and stay alive.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
when somebody's known for something, it's easy to see when they do the thing, even they aren't the ones who do the worst or worst. Yeah, not wrong.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
It's about finding the balance. I do wanna have less negativity in the stream for sure. But it's hard. This is gonna sound weird. I hate talking about this. But I do feel like it always comes off like I'm negative because I talk about negative subjects. And the negative subjects are everything negative. It's hard to not say bad things. It's like if my job would be like one of those dudes who literally like go on a fucking sewer dive with a fucking monocle to like clear up obstructions in the fucking big trough of shit. Like, it's hard not to talk about the shit that you're swimming through 8 hours a day, right? And like just by commenting on it, it's negative because there's a lot of negative things happening, you know. I think it's Kibuski. I mean, I feel like when you say it, I'm talking fast. To me, it almost feels like you're saying like I look like I'm not like you know like excuse you know. Except he doesn't stutter. I think he has a stutter, but it works differently. He doesn't really repeat himself. I think Randy. What do you guys think about the new? I don't know if you've noticed this, but have you seen the new thumbnails? Thank you, Junka. The new thumbnails are fucking good. I had the fortune of getting in touch with someone who does some fucking great thumbnail work, and he taught me a lot. And for most part, I do most of the thumbnail work. But he gives like a little bit of maybe if I need help or something, he's there to like consult on it. Super glad about that. But it's definitely a change up in the thumbnail styles. So, with the upcoming videos, but also if you like scroll through my list right now, you'll see a lot of videos that have changed the titles and thumbnails too. And they might, if you haven't watched them, maybe now you see them, you're like, damn, that sounds really interesting, I want to watch that, like what I know. But I really suggest maybe doing a quick scroll through when you have the time. I generally don't know how to do Habibi VL. Oh, what? I literally have no idea. The fuck? Like, what the fuck? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Hold on, let me help you. What mouse cube do I use? I don't even know. Thank you, Habibi.
X100.
I think I use like a mix of claw and like finger, I'm not sure. I don't remember what it is. I kind of grab most of the weight is from my pinky and my thumb, and then my palm kind of leads a little bit. But it really depends on the movement I'm doing. Sometimes when I'm more relaxed, I'm more palm grip it, and when I like trying to track, I do. It's really hard. I'd have to like genuinely point. I mean, I am pointing a mouse at my fucking thing, right? But camera at my mouse. But I need to literally have a full study to have a good idea. I also use my ring finger a lot to lead the mouse, probably more than the pinky. No result that I don't want to do it.
Wow, looks like that was the last one on the squad.
I'm not interested in Halo.
Reloading.
The grapples are kind of cool, and the TTK looks kind of cool, but I have very bad experiences with Halo on PC, just in general from CE and whatnot. So not something I think I would enjoy.
Name on numpties. We bought them tougher in my day.
Is that not? Oh, it's not accurate.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Okay. That Watson literally just saved my ass. Holy crap. Actual goat. Undershoot.
No more numpties. They built them tougher in my day. Just a tip. Healing up.
So spaghetti.
Medkit here.
Do you think Horizon needs a buff? I'm not sure I agree. I feel like she's one of those legends where she's either like really strong or really weak, and no matter what you do, it can't really...
Got a numpty here.
Either too strong or either too weak, and no matter what you do... Like, either you make her so strong that she's impossible to play against, or you make her so weak that she's useless to play. Because conceptually, she's a very strong legend. I'm gonna regret this. Nice Q, bro. Oh, sorry, ult.
All those bomb pots are down for the 30-30. Hemlock here. Rapper special. Let me help you.
Recharging shields. One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
That was pure IQ. Thank you. That was actually a reaction there. That was no IQ there. So spaghetti. We didn't say hi already. Fire reds.
Setting up a zipline. Might be something good. Looks like some enemies have been here.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Tap strafing and remove? No.
Really
I wonder if they've been going to remove tap strafing at this point.
Traveling intergalactically.
My ultimate is at full power.
In fact, they just didn't know what to do and they fucked it up.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Also setting up, I don't feel like setting up a 1v1, we'll see what happens. She had a special Rampart flatline? Yeah, but it was a blue one, it wasn't gold. If it's not gold, it's not that good. And it's just like, it's like an arena weapon that you can't upgrade. Like, I guess it's good if you don't have anything else, but... Those purple still, I have a fully kitted car.
Watch out, dears. Baddie nearby.
Contact with target.
Bad man.
Me up. Pulling it on top of
1 minute. Close by. Reloading. I down.
Contact with target.
recharging. Enemy removed.
Let's go this way.
Not the Scon team.
Down for the count. The ring's near and closing in 30. They're shooting at me. Pulling the trigger. Recharging my shields.
I've noticed a lot of Facebook streamers are miserable if you quit streaming, so I heard that the algorithm has been being weird, it always is. But also, Facebook streamers are, like I said, the community is very toxic, so maybe you just don't want to putting up with it anymore. I know a lot of them that moved from Facebook to Twitch. With my, Wait, what? When I did it, basically. Like, they were inspired by my move. Where was that from?
Open supply bin over here. Let's prep to I got a hooligan right here.
I think that's the same squad. I'm literally dog. I'm so dog.
We've killed a hooligan. Oh, enemy here.
What?
Reload. Hi, we downed another. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Dude, why is there like a whole team just at the end of a zone like this? Yuki's literally sitting by Eric cooking and like being very loud in here every fucking time. That's a Phil.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
You hold down AOD as you scroll, yes. Let go of everything else.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
Why do you call me dog shit? Oh. Are you the Watson?
I need heavy ammo.
Care package over there.
No, it's just that that spot was a very bad spot to fight someone in. I don't want to pick this up, but I'm gonna pick it up. That's something any team that was trying to like not throw their own game with a leader, so. More toxic than you think Twitch is toxic? Maybe I'm just like fuck because I've streamed on Facebook for too long. My comments are all available. If you go to my Facebook page, also while you're at it, if you guys want to drop a sub. Zuckerberg himself will give me $20 for every new sub I get. Anyways. When it comes to Facebook gaming, literally the fucking VODs are like, the comments are so toxic, it's crazy. I feel like they're just very miserable people. Like, that's why I say such toxic things. We can get a 4K if I farm this on this team. Wait, how much can we farm on this team? Because I don't know why they're sitting there. They're literally just fucking camping.
Bad guy, outside our orbit.
I think the thing is with Twitch is that the thing is with Twitch is that it's like kind of it's not really toxic, it's what you make it as a streamer. Like you cultivate a toxic or a non-toxic community. But the way Facebook works with the recommendation algorithm and all, you're kind of like when you stream, your stuff is gonna be pushed to everyone. So it's impossible. Like I literally there is a ban feature on Facebook Gaming when you stream. It doesn't do anything. Or it does, like, it stops at one person for saying toxic stuff, but there's like, you know, the algorithm just gives you 10 more assholes. For every asshole is 10 more. So it's like, you can't cultivate a community there, because there isn't really a community. Except like, you kind of regulars. It just doesn't work the same way as on Twitch. This is probably not gonna pop. Oh my god, alright. I'm totally not farming damage over these guys.
Shields recharging.
I wonder how much I can get off of them. I got on how much damage, see it? Was this a team from the start? From Prague? They got away, right? Yeah, they did. It was supposed to be them. Alright, we got the 4K off of that at least.
Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Here I go.
Wait, what? Someone looted on. Sucks.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring.
Shields recharging. This way. You can?
Watching way earlier in the stream. Oh, it shouldn't be that late. Oh, do we have time for this?
Ultimate is at full power.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
No, we can't.
Fancy a wee stroll this way? Another soft landing.
That was a bad calculation, chat.
Warning. Movement in progress.
No Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move, and we're not inside her yet.
I got my zip.
Zipline deployed.
It's like that's a team in there.
A bunch of idiots have been there.
Paused my background tunes and I cranked the volume up so I can hear, because I think there's a full team ratting. This is this team.
Oh my, an enemy. Bots are shooting at me.
Advice everyone. Okay, like it's obviously a little bit hypocritical for me to be like, why is everyone sniping? But why is everyone sniping?
Shields recharging.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
The thing is, like, that's probably a solo. And then this side is probably, or it is a full team. Unless someone died on the way out.
Recharging my shield. Oh my, an enemy.
There we go.
A weapon would make this a tad easier.
G7 Scout here. Car SMG here. Light ammo here.
Thanks, darling. I'm light on light ammo, dears. Light ammo here.
We have ending.
Happy to help, friend.
I literally can't peek though, because of the rat.
Enemy over there.
Singularity deployed. I need shields.
Fuck this guy, man. Oh, I have Phoenix.
Thanks.
Would love a battery. It's fine.
In progress.
I played from this spot so many times in comp.
I got my zip if you guys want to move.
The only reason this is like getting this close is because I just wanted to like farm damage of these guys, otherwise I would have finished it by now, I'm pretty sure. And I don't even mind. Why not? That one generally works as cover too.
Recharging my shields. Here's a pick me up. 45 seconds.
There's
and the ring ain't far at all.
right here.
Contact with hostile.
Reloading. Shields recharging.
Ooh, almost
Shooting
knocked
at
one
me.
inside.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Enemy here.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, he died
Recharging my
fast.
shields.
Just us, laying you know.
Making contact with enemy.
Shields recharging.
Oh, he literally doesn't have armor anymore. That's funny.
Reloading.
Making contact with enemy.
Shields recharging. On your feet, darling. Reloading.
I totally didn't play with them there to gas the damage numbers up.
Nice carry, bro. Thank you.
GG's Michael Torres. Oh, wait.
You are the Apex champions.
I mean, that team was like wasting so much. There's just 20 squad kills. Look at that car, 5k damage, chat. I was like, I gotta get some car content. There we go. We got some car content. What do we do then? Let me see if my fucking thing is here yet. Oh, Tarkov is a Black Friday sale. If anyone feels like buying a game where you can't fucking do anything. Yep, hey, something my school ski.
Will survive.
Yeah, it's a blood. We got new coffee on the way. Oh, actually, you're a coffee dude, right? So I bought. I'm gonna show you guys what I bought on the Black Friday sale because it started earlier here. I bought this fucking bad boy, chat. Because I wanted coffee. Right? Okay, ready? We got a gravity drip with a coffee grinder. So you grind the beans and then it drips the coffee through a filter. This is gonna be fucking, I'm sure it'll taste amazing. And it was also on sale, so it was awesome. 30% off. It even looks nice, right? Like it's aesthetically looks good. No, 2k crowns. Yeah, I'm Swedish. 2k crowns, so that's like a little over $100. Looks like the Benzo coffee makers. Yeah, you probably pay a little bit extra for. Oh god, you probably pay a little bit for the style. And maybe I don't know much the brand, but. Oh, it's a full free stack. Oh, no audio on the GB either. Get wrecked.
Recharging my shields. Reload.
Fucking free stacking Papagas. It looks like the Koenigsegg of coffee maker shows some respect. Nice. What? I don't know. It's the food's done, right? No audio on that. What? 10 minutes. Right, it's done. Wait, who was it that damaged me? Bro. 200. In Sweden, everyone has a Mocka Master. It's the most common one. Wait, give me a second.
Wahoo!
In the name of science.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
I haven't found my limit.
Introducing your champion.
Something wrong with your head if you fight me.
There's a thin line between life and death.
Keurig is the most popular. Isn't that just capsules?
Pain. Dropping in. Hang on. Here goes nothing.
It's funny, Koenigsegg is they make the Koenigsegg where in the town where I grew up. And my I guess childhood friend, he works there. Worked there for a while.
Enemy downed.
Getting shot at.
Yes.
Opening fire.
Started shields. Come on.
Watch yourself. Time runs down.
I'm down. No oil.
Oh, I'm in the ring already. This bot again.
Better gun, bro. I don't say. Dude, honestly, the EVA shouldn't even exist. The Mozambique is almost better than the fucking America. I mean, honestly, dude, coffee in America is so fucking gross. Like, honestly, I wouldn't buy something that's popular in the US. Like, it's like drinking mud water. It's disgusting. Right? Yeah. Starbucks is popular because you can't taste the fucking coffee. Just drinking water. You're drinking milk. What's on YouTube shows? It's good, dude. Did you see from the main channel or the Otrr Shorts channel? I'm curious. I think Sweden is like known to have one of the strongest coffees. Like as general, like Turkish coffee is probably the strongest overall, but Sweden is like super high up there.
Terrestrial.
Like we just drink strong coffee. We need it to survive, yeah. It's like dark. In the winters, the sun goes down at 3 or 2 or something, almost like 1 now. It's dark super early. There's like a few hours of sunlight a day, even in the south of Sweden. So you need coffee just to stay alive.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, Turkish. Exactly. I was gonna say Turkish coffee, as I understand it, is the strongest coffee. Hold up, yeah, it's the strongest though. Yeah, but that's not US. That's what I mean when I say that. I love me some fucking bean water, honestly. It's like, I think that's maturing, is realizing the bean water is fucking good. And it's also like how you make it. Like, I bought the coffee maker of the grinder. Like, a real pretentious coffee snob would be like, I have to French press it as well. But I like slow dip. I like how slow dip tastes. I basically got whole beans of my favorite coffee. Oh. There's literally no audio when someone's behind you. It's insane. Yeah, so my favorite coffee, but full beans. So basically, it will grind the coffee, and then you get like the best flavor. I actually gotta look that up. I was hoping to get the delivery today. If I would have done a home delivery, it definitely would come out today. But it's probably not gonna arrive until like either right before they close, because I think they close at 5, or something else. Big mistake. I was thinking it would be like easier and faster to get it. Let me see. Ring. What was I doing, chat? Oh, Jimmy has stabilized a little bit. That's nice. Sideways.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
What coffee would you recommend to an American who hasn't tasted real coffee? Link.
If you want to win.
I don't know if you can buy it in the US. Probably. I wouldn't know.
Safety's off. Weapons free.
Because I don't think they ship internationally, right? I think almost every Swede has like a drip coffee, like a drip filter type of coffee. And then we have a very strong, I think it's per 1 scoop per 2 cups. I think it is. I don't remember. Or is it 1 scoop per cup? I forgot. Would I ever play Valorant? No. Swede's got the drip. Hell yeah, dude.
Me and you are heading that way.
Like every household has a Maka Master is what it's called. Literally. If you're like middle class and up. I think if you are like on the poor end, you probably don't. Like they're like a few $100, $200 or $300. Makes really good solid coffee. Like, yeah, like I grew up in a decent fucking neighborhood and whatnot, so everyone I knew had one. But I guess if you like don't have that, the coffee you would get would probably be like some fucking $20 coffee. We had a $20 coffee machine, and I'd rather just drink fucking water, like sewer water. It's so gross. It literally, it barely got the flavor out of the beans. It just tasted like, or out of the ground, right? It just tasted like muddy water.
Yes, I'm sorry. Sniper monkey.
Holy shit, Kobe! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. 4 muddy water, bro. It was so gross, and it was like, not only did it taste like muddy water, like stale muddy water, it also was like, it still had coffee. It had coffee grounds in the pot. Like, I don't know how that happens, but it was always coffee grounds in the fucking pot. Maybe I didn't load it properly, whatever. But it was not nice. 0 out of 10. What's up, just say? Coffee, get out machines in Europe, beat the shit out of anything you can in the US. Feels bad, man, dude. Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun,
so
dun,
ends the
dun,
champion's
dun,
reign.
And Hal's bootcamp started 2 weeks ago. I haven't been partaking in it. I don't think it's much of a time-sensitive thing because it's not really like Hal is coaching you or anything. I think there were a few assignments you could turn in. I'm not fully understanding what those were for, but I just haven't really. There's like some QA content, and then basically it's just fucking video guides. So I'm just gonna get to that when I have the free time. But it started officially like 2 weeks ago. More than that, 3 weeks ago maybe. Because I am missing out on the assignment, whatever they are. I feel it's bad for my journalistic integrity that I don't, but I literally don't have time to put every day on that and do all that stuff. I'm a busy man. I'm a busybody.
Let's go.
That is not what I tried to do. Oh, fuck.
Reloading. Just a tick. Pulling the trigger.
I mean, of course, there's literally like that amount just vids. Is there anything else I'm missing? Like, what are the assignments?
Killed me a whole squad. A little easier than killing a black hole. Huh. Half the squads are gone. Reckon we're on the right side of that equation.
Thank you, Lennart.
Already in the ring. Only one question.
Yeah, I carried in the game for the guy who was like, thank you for the carry. I don't recall carrying anyone. I'm too humble to carry people.
Little easier than killing a black hole.
I'm so glad that they're like treating this like a kung fu movie and letting me take one at a time. Why is Sturman now using the 3030 that new meta is just liking? I think it was literally because TGB convinced him to use it when we played the tournament. It's that simple. I don't like the 3030, it feels like ass. This past year is the best Pathfinder in Sweden, let's go. Okay. The assignments are knowing this semi-advanced stuff in Apex. So what, is it like quizzing you on how do I do this, how do I do that? Is there any person I say... Bro, I need to pick your brain when this finishes. If you've been actively partaking in the bootcamp, would be nice to have your perspective as well. Just fucking slide in my DMs, Retro Man. Or my Discord if you aren't in it. Because I'll be going through all the content myself when the whole course is done. And then I'll make a video on it, but it'd be nice to have your perspective as someone who's been doing it every single day. As a non... Like, I don't know your skill level, right? But you're not like... a non-pro, I guess I'll call you. Not trying to bolster myself by saying that or anything. Oh. But you know what I mean. What's funny is I'm a few thousand, like 50k views or something. It's actually crazy that I have a real high CPM on that. But I'm a few views away from getting $300 off of that video. So the ad revenue almost made up for the fact that I bought his fucking guide. So we ate. You buy the guide, you write it off, and then you make the money back. Gigabrain. Looks like it was never gone. Love this video. Yeah, I want to get some car content. Where? Wait, they're here. I didn't hear him at all. What? That was empty one. Wait, what? Are they teaming? No, it's buggy. Okay.
Just a wee scratch, dear.
Bro, what? Audio? Legit? You can't like be confused for like 10 seconds when a fight starts. You can't. If my coffee machine, the place closes in 40 minutes. Wait, can I? Wait, could it just be delivered?
Science don't asleep. And neither do we.
Yeah, thank you, I'm a ball simulator like you do. What's up then every day I win master once, diamond over season once, Apex balls.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
No. That is very cringe.
Introducing your champion.
Can a mod delete that? I don't know, time him out. Dude, it's funny with the audio bugs because people are literally like gaslighting me with it.
Here, pals. Spotting a landing's one of my specialities.
Time to go here now.
You heard it pretty well on the stream. Could also be that I have music in the background and stuff like that. I felt like it was very unclear. Like, it was sound, sure, but it was not... I could not pinpoint the positioning with it, you know? So we can go slip up.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darling.
Yeah.
I'm out of light ammo. I claim this banner in the name of science. Oh.
Yeah, you can eat your food there and I'll come get it in a second. What's up, Phobos? Damn it.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Bro, there's literally no loot.
Take him down. Shotgun ammo. All those hooligans are down for the count.
Sussy balls.
All those hooligans are down for the count. Just a tick. Heal it up. I need you here. I'm recharging my shields.
About to possess Otrr to say Among Us sussy balls. Whatever's making me hit these shots, bro.
Another shield's recharging.
Oh, what the fuck? No! Why?
Did you think you'd be
That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I literally got stuck in the ground. Are you serious? Oh my god, this game, dude.
Just a wee scratch, dear. I need shields. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Absolutely fucking scammed. I want a recount? Yeah.
with you, dears.
Come on, we've got.
Don't you get tired of losing sanity while queuing all the time? Yeah. Fought an Apex setting footsteps indicated like Fortnite? I mean, if it's... Thank you. I think if they add code for footstep indicators, at that point, like, they have the audio right, I feel. But I heard people abused it. Look what I made. I would love to eat with her, but we got to grind out some games. Look at this. Apple burger. There's apples in the patty, right?
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Apples in the patty. No, I have energy drinks, thank you.
It's the only way to travel. We've got a bad guy, that's close.
He's getting real and he's on him. Oh, I can block him. This guy's like, oh my god, I killed Otrr.
I will leave my mark.
Be right with you, dears.
You'll be playing with Otrr again. I actually get a lot of people say real Otrr all the time. It's kind of almost an inside joke now. That could be a funny amount.
This is your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Hold on to your belts, darlings. It's the only way to travel. Supply them now.
Will the real Otrr please stand up? I guess think it would be funny about real Otrr. Let's take like 2 emotes. One real, one Otrr. So every time someone says that, I'm gonna write it down. Wait, hold on. I have a Discord channel for this. Emote ideas.
Round 1. Beginning. Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Grenade deployed. Grenade flung. Deployed.
The real Otrr, by the way. We're gonna try to nuke thumbnail in a few days. Because I think the style I'm doing currently, or like I'm doing like beluga style thumbnails, it doesn't seem to do that well. So I was thinking of switching it up. Oh, pirate. Skip.
Enemy removed from the pool.
Watch for the new kill leader. You are the new kill leader.
Hard, hibbity.
Right here.
Being a pirate is what I want to be.
And that was the last.
Always. I bow to you.
Shields recharging. Watch enemy here. Grenade out. Getting fire.
Levi's dog shit? Yeah. It's really bad now. It's probably one of the worst shotguns. Like, I'd almost rather have a motivation than Eva this season. I low-key want to do a... Okay, let's do Iron Sight filing game. Rest of the game.
Champion's been dropped like disproven theorem.
Thankfully, I had to pay to win Eva skin, so that makes it a little bit easier.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
There's an Eva mid program.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
So we also do have an Eva. Wait, there's only 18 squads alive? Okay. There's a ribbons.
10 seconds. Rings close. Hillish are looking for a wee sunburn. Best keep your wits about you.
Recharging my shields.
In progress.
So not to be pernickety, dears, but the ring's on the move, and we're not yet inside her.
Sheer perfection. And I do not say that lightly. Optics here. Sniper.
I have a bite of this burger, chat. It looks absolutely bussin', and I want to try it before it gets cold. Look at that. Look at that.
Heavy ammo here.
It makes me you cream a little in there, doesn't it?
What did I do to deserve you?
Oh, baby.
Nothing good, I hope.
I live to serve beauty.
I got. Oh yeah. Thank you. We need Otter eats, chat. We need that back.
I need a barrel mod. My ultimate is ready.
Dude, it was a bit of a crunch too. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't think you could. Delicious.
Sealed with a kiss.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
They have any tips to someone on 20 is to someone who chokes multiple 1890 kill games daily? Is there something specific I should do? Is it just luck after a certain point? It is just luck after a certain point. If you choke the 18s and 19s, that means that you are becoming... There's like a fucking Zen answer, but you're coming too attached to the 20 bomb, which is something I'm working on myself. If you can keep yourself emotionally not as invested into getting the outcome of the game being a 20 bomb, while still playing to get the 20 bomb, you will get a 20 bomb. It's a mental challenge. And that is something working on myself. Ooh. Dude, it's getting... okay. There we go. Real Phil, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, dude.
It's your lucky day.
Down to 3 squads.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Making it sheer perfection.
Some more
I
burger.
will not say that lightly.
Recharging my shields.
Food review stream? Ah, maybe.
Cancel that. Evo shield here. Level 3. Taking it beat.
Opening shop. Complete the merchandise.
I need a combo one.
My man's got a brand new bag.
Watch a lot of streamers, you're like the only one I see consistently getting 20 bombs for out of squad. Let's go, dude.
Round 2. Countdown.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, I need that. Thank you.
Replicator being delivered.
It's me.
Oh.
I wouldn't let you hit this game just anything. Replicator incoming.
Any tips for staying happy? Find something that makes you happy. There you go. Find something you can do that fucking gives you fulfillment in your life. I legit think it would be really cool to have, so when I was streaming on Facebook, we used to have like a what's the word? Like, usually I had like small breaks where when I had to eat, we call it Otrr Eats, and people could send like food, like Uber Eats and shit, and I'd eat that on stream and like review it kind of. So we kind of done that when we were on Facebook, and I guess a few times on Twitch also. Was thinking we have a second YouTube channel where I do variety content. It could be cool to have some type of Otrr Eats, Otrr Cooks on that sometimes. We'll see.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate
I am
ready.
excited. I am not trying to hide it.
Sealed with a key.
Otrr Cooks. I don't know. I'm not a fucking reviewer though. I'm not a professional reviewer. I'd probably get better at it. But it's like, I literally buy some fucking food and I'd be like, it's good. It's good. I have some views on food that I love to discuss though. For example, if you have, like, fries are probably the most important piece of a meal, especially if it's like fast food. If your fries are bad, the whole meal is bad. Doesn't matter how good the main course is, the fries have to be bussin'. Yeah, they're nice. It's not fast food, so it doesn't matter. It's for fast food.
30 seconds.
Because you need like the crispiness and whatnot, and you can't really get that levels when you're home cooking.
Please, only the best for you, beautiful. Open supply. Shield battery here.
It's kind of crazy that running all the way out here is a loot. Loba movement.
Just 10 seconds left.
I'm just talking about food.
Let us go.
I already had some ideas of trying out, like, trying to find the best kebab place where I live, because there's like hundreds here. I think it was kebab. Best fries in Malmö. Okay, that was the one. Could be cool. Quest for the best fries in Malmö. Maybe like a several episode thing. We give it like a rating. It'll be all over the place. It'll be like not professional at all.
Shall we?
Yeah, I get the people, man.
An unforgettable performance.
I know PewDiePie's done a few of those like cooking meatballs and shit. I'm not really a good cook, and literally everything I'm cooking is HelloFresh, by the way. Like, you guys want to sponsor, just come at me. Dude, I'd probably, I don't know if I would do this because it's probably really bad, but I'd low-key probably,
Forget it.
I'd take a HelloFresh sponsorship for one HelloFresh meal a day or two.
Let us go.
Honestly.
Damn it, that hurt. I spy an enemy.
Like, don't even have to pay me money. Just, it's like $100 a week. Under 50 maybe. But that's not in value, that's in cost for the customer. So it's way cheaper for them to procure that. Especially like they literally have like so many programs for we can like you can give away like food as well, full like $100 worth of food to your friends and shit. That's a way of marketing. How many hours I have in Apex? Like 6k. Tips on dropping a 20, just do everything right. Oh. Pick up a strat, get better at finishing your kills. Keep adjusting your strat. Drop hot. You basically just gotta drop hot, that's like the #1 thing. Balls to the wall every fucking game. Drop cap, drop where all the people are. If you really want to try hard your 20s, I don't try hard 20s. I mean I do, but also not. Like I don't play meta strats. But if I wanted to get as many 20s as possible, I would when I'm landing, I would be what the fuck? Wait, he has like this dude is oh, he's controller. Never mind. They're all low level fucking beamers. I guess they're all controllers. So we can touch it up. Holding hands as well. Jesus Christ. So we can pull it up, no. Controller to death, you hate to see it. But yeah, as I was saying though, if I'm trying for a 20, in like metagaming it, usually I drop hot. I keep an eye on the map and try to get an idea where everyone's dropping, and then I'll rotate basically towards that once I'm finished. Where the biggest pockets of people are. I'm making a mess, but I was apparently expected this fucking paper right there.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
This is your champion. I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
That is an ideal landing place.
The legends taught me everything I know. You, not so much.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Am I left-handed? No.
Relocating. Never mind.
I'm eating with my left hand, so my right hand doesn't get greasy.
I'm under fire.
Then my left hand gets a little bit greasy, but I'd rather have my left hand be greasy than my right hand being greasy.
Reloading. I'm down.
Maybe they're not.
Suck.
The gamer grip. Yeah. Oh no, I thought it would die of that.
Blood. Well, you can't tell the of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun.
Oh, I want that. I've never had Wagyu.
Thanks, jump jets.
But I'm really curious I have to go to a proper steakhouse. Like, generally, chat, I haven't been able to kind of treat myself for food, like, ever. The first time I went to a fancy restaurant on my own dime. Yeah, it must have been the first time, honestly. Like, a fancy restaurant, and we ate fancy, like, steak and whatever, right? Was literally, like, months ago. I don't even remember what exactly. I didn't really save it in the fucking calendar. Just kind of happened. It's one of the ALGSs we played. And I was like, fuck it, let's go out and get something nice. So to me, it's like super nice to have fancy food. And Wagyu is something, it's like on the bucket list. Someone who loves steak.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
That's a good thermite. It's in his though.
Watch out.
I hate this skin. Oh, it's reactive. It's awful. Super, it's kind of distracting.
All those numpties are down for
Even with the sights on.
Just you and me. Flinging thermite. Grenade flung. Scanner in hand.
One minute. We have time. Taking fire.
Oh my god, look at the head glitches. Can't even see them.
The ring's close. 45 to go. Please, dears, lest we be unworthy.
I couldn't see him. The fucking... Like, the fucking scan made it impossible for me to see the fucking dude jumping in my face. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. The real OGs know that I used to eat once a day, and I used to eat rice crackers. Does it? It's really bad. I couldn't afford more. Trying to hustle.
I just polished my grapple.
The gust of wind calls our victory.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
You definitely perform worse. So it's something I noticed when I started actually being nourished. I started performing so much better when I played the game. I was kind of bad at the game. Like I said, and part of that was literally because I didn't get the nutrients I needed. I lived off, like you said, oats. Fucking rice. It affects your mental heart, for sure. Someone said that if you're in starvation mode, you lose like 10 IQ or something. It's a pretty significant amount. I don't remember how much it was.
Prepare for battle.
It's like probably one of the most important things is your the things you eat. You're gonna play well.
I'm going over there.
I don't remember there was a study on this. Don't quote me on that. I know it's lower.
Look out, grenade. Opening fire on the enemy.
taking fire, friends. Marking our
Which Petra is your favorite? Probably the first one. I think it's the best.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I don't know about the rest of the chat. Is the new video up yet? I gotta tag you guys when it's up. And Discord channel.
Another soft landing. Grenade!
Recharging shields.
Oh, first blood.
Hello.
Sort of blood sport.
2 peas in a pod. You can't stand on this. Oh, you can stand on this.
Shooting at me. Reload.
Call me the window shopper. No. His shield literally didn't let me.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Very awesome.
Bruh.
All those bomb pots are down for the count.
Firing.
Reload. Got him.
I am taking fire, friends.
They built him tough.
Oh my god.
Good kill, friend. You're the kill leader. I got you, friend.
Hey, it was kinda chaos.
Not even close, chat. That was totally not all my ammo.
I'm repairing myself.
Starvation mode is only 99% of people have experienced even fasting. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a starvation mode. It's more like obviously you can't fucking think straight if you're literally in literal starvation mode. But if you are like if you are in a poor situation nutritionally, you'd have to read the study, and I'd have to read the study. But point is that when you are hungry, your IQ is lower. That's basically the TLDR for that.
I could use that.
Feels like a clip. Okay, I'll add a mark here, but how can we help to boost your channel? Spread the word. That's about it. If you watch me on Facebook, you watch me on YouTube, Twitter, or my clips on Twitter, on Instagram, any of these platforms, it is vital that you comment and that you like the video. That's a great way to boost it. If everyone who watches my clips commented, it would get fucking picked up in algorithm instantly. That type of stuff helps out a lot. Yeah, hit the like button if there's something like that. Just interact with my posts. Engagement is the #1 metric other than like view time. You have view time and then interaction. But obviously, like, you're probably watching the videos, so I'm just asking that when you do watch them, that you interact with them as well. And that would be a great way to boost the stream, because your stream grows. Sorry, your videos grow and then the stream grows afterwards.
Take him down.
As a result of the videos doing well.
Shield recharging.
Choose AW service to promote your stream. I do not know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but also I don't understand how it has anything to do with Twitch streams. If you want to. No, what am I doing? But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's much of a return on actually buying, like, buying ads for stream.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Enemy downed. Reloading.
I need shotgun ammo. I have fallen. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Reloading. Whole enemy squad has been
Repairing my damage. Let's bring our friend back.
Nice banner.
It's a full squad instead.
He went straight down. I claim this banner. They're shooting at me.
Throwing arc stone. Watch out. Nice work. You're good.
Dude, this guy with the
Shields recharging.
Sentinel. Nice.
Enemy. Reloading.
And that was the last one.
Good.
Rejuvenation.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Do. Yes, Sub-Zero.
Healing up.
Would you not do this to the thing and start to say like, comment, and subscribe? Actually, liking, commenting, and subscribing, ask you guys to do it at the start of the video,
That way.
has the opposite of the intended effect. Yeah, reminding people, it's called call to action, reminding people to actually do those things absolutely helps, but asking people to do it at the start of the video, if any of it makes people click out, or have, like, dislike it. Like, not necessarily dislike it by the button, but it just like, I don't like this video, this feels bad. No.
Spotted an enemy over there.
Might come off as desperate or whatever. My world record video literally starts with a call to action. Holy shit, that free stack. You guys are fucking virgins, bro. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Oh, it's a fucking master full stack camping and trying to kill me. You people are fucking pathetic. Holy shit, look at this. Oh my god. Fucking virgins, bro, dude. Finger link. Jesus Christ. Imagine playing pubs like that. That would have been a banger game if it wasn't for the fucking master free stack. Story of my life. Thank you, Regin.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene. This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Quit your whinging and fight.
I'm so pissed.
I gotta admit, I'm speechless.
The fucking package arrived. I'm so pissed, but I was playing the fucking game, not looking for 10 minutes. And now it's closed, so I can't go pick it up. What a fucking shame. I'll have to get it when I get home from DreamHack. This is so sad. Can we get 100 bucks? Wait, where's? He is far.
Recharging my shield.
What am I gonna do? I'm so sad. I wanted my fucking... Literally, if I would have seen this, I could have just ran down and gotten the package instantly. And I saw it now. The second they fucking close it. I'm so sad. Oh, I wanted a fucking coffee machine, chat. Oh, new videos up, I didn't notice.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
We got new videos up, I'm gonna say it's a fucking banger.
I don't push the envelope, I shred it.
Safety's off,
Tagging
weapons free.
in the Discord. There we go, that's up. Yes, I done a setup tour.
This is your champion.
I make it look easy, but I'm still the champ. Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Solid copy. Hop in the chimney. Give me a second. Recharging shields.
First blood.
Heavy ammo here.
Another wee pick-me-up.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Where are they at? I have shit loot. I'm so tilted, chat. I really wanted a coffee machine, but it's not really much you can do.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
It's literally I'll look away for fucking 10 minutes, and that's just when it happens to arrive.
Light ammo here. R99 here.
Can I please? Thank you.
Looks like you've been hitting the range.
Sitting at me. Shields recharging. Flinging thermite.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do solo to masters. At least not in one stream. That's probably the biggest waste of fucking everything I can do. If I go up my wrist really hard, I still haven't recovered. It's like, and doing it spread out over several streams is kind of not interesting to a lot of people. This gun is so bad. Such fucking bad gun, chat.
Frag grenade here.
R301 here.
Reloading. Energy ammo here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Think social media nowadays is no virtual society making people sick. What? After all, you're providing us with a service and it's free and for all us to do fan art ads as reminders sound like a... What are you saying? I'm very confused.
One minute, and the ring's spitting distance, folks.
I don't know, man. This it fucked me up hard, and I didn't get anything out of it. That's kind of the problem there, right? Like, I've solo queued the Masters many times. I've done it in a stream once or twice. Big ones. But I've solo queued the Masters several times, or to Pred like 2 times, and it's never gotten me anything. So, except this last time, it fucked up my wrist to the point where months later I'm still having issues. So, yeah, I'm probably never gonna do it again because I never got anything out of it. It's fucked up my body, fucked up my health, and get like minus viewers actually because I'm playing like shit a few days after because I feel like ass. If I could somehow know that there was a guarantee I would gain anything out of doing it, I'd do it. There isn't a guarantee I can. It's no guarantee at all. Enemy's not gonna bother with it. I was decided somewhere along the line that it's just... I don't know, man. There's no point in doing these fucking challenges. Like, I don't know. Nobody cares.
A care package.
I literally have like world record fucking speedrun to 1,000 kills, and dude, I don't even think I broke 10k views on that video. Actually, that's a lie. I have a lot more, but it was a slow burn, that's for sure, right? People just did not care. I did a unique, impressive 24-hour stream challenge, and nobody fucking cared. I did the Timmy challenge and beat this time even with sleep, nobody cared. Like, I've done all the things, nobody fucking cares, so it's like, why even try? I'm just gonna keep consistently putting up banger content. Instead of like sacrificing my health, mental, and whatnot. For no reward at all.
Shields recharging.
Like, I'm not saying I deserve more viewers for doing the challenge, but I am saying that I'm not gonna do the challenge ever again because I didn't get anything out of it. Like, viewers, that's all I'm doing it for. It's not I'm doing these challenges because I want to. Yeah, I want to stay up for 48 hours, play a game that makes me want to tear my hair out in ranked solo queue. Yeah, that's exactly how I want to spend my fucking life. They don't care, no one knows you did it, probably both. It's fine for a streamer to queue out YouTube content, that's up to my editor. Sometimes we miss talking about it a lot, so it's hard not to have it. But was that in a new video? I have a lot of friends who like to draw. We could draw some reminders, so you show them, pull up the intro, advising, patronizing, because the reminders source with liking, commenting, and sharing. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I have a thing for that. I'll think about it. I have a thing for that. Where I can have it made as well. I saw no costing 4K in Religion in one stream yesterday. I don't think he got it, but it seemed like an interesting challenge. I was thinking about that, and I was thought it wasn't like impressive enough. Maybe I can go for it.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
Introducing your champion.
I have 4K more legends than that. That isn't accurate.
That's me.
But I was grinding specifically for that.
Jump master.
Sorry,
Not my first launch.
It's not
I
you.
usually launch in
It's
the other
me.
direction.
Good luck, brothers.
Reckon we should head here.
I think hold on. When you search the #1 blank in Apex, the answer is never someone super well known. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know, man. I just think achievements aren't that big of a deal, honestly. It's like the way I understand it works is a challenge, like a challenge or an achievement is only impressive if you're already big. Like you can't propel a career out of it, right? You get a 20 bomb on every game, you fucking solo queue the Predator in 10 hours, whatever, win every single game. Like nobody will give a shit. Nobody will fucking give a shit. But if you're fucking Timmy, just on the account of being him and do it, oh my god, everyone will fucking want to say like, oh my god, he's the best player in the world because he fucking solo queued the Predator. It is impressive. But the reason he's getting hyped is because he's already big. Whereas people who have done it in half his time, or not better, I know DiffQ fucking shredded that challenge, remains relatively unrecognized. No, I done that. Thank you, Respawn. So that's kind of like, and I noticed that time and time again. It's like, why do these challenges when they're just not giving me anything? And it's fucking, it comes at a big cost, but at no reward. You get till the way change snipers when doing crypto and quit. Oh. So I noticed your most recent content features your face, but your most viewed videos features the little otter. But that's because it's the guides. It's only free guides. So you're not wrong. But if I would have my face in it, nobody will watch it.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
How big is my mousepad? Very big.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
So Ryzen, I'm gonna do a path game.
Have fun, don't die.
This is your champion. Most beautiful things are fragile. Not me.
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me. Hold your breath if you have a respiratory system.
Damn it, I don't want path in this drop. This is the one drop I don't want path on, because it's really awkward with the fights. I'm so sad about the coffee chat. I'm literally gonna be crying myself to sleep tonight about that. I really wanted to try it out. We've literally been talking about it for so long. Whole team there. That would be great to know. I'm gonna be right back. I need to stretch my wrist out. It fucking hurts. Or it's being stiff. It's not hurting yet, but it's gonna.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Hedvin.
Introducing your champion.
The true test is before the
I think Pathfinder should get a buff, I think. It's just not relevant. The only reason people play Path is because it's fun. Right? And that's a very important distinction. And actually I don't know how big my mousepad is. It's this mousepad. Oh. If you search for the extra pad equate, it's the largest one, I think. Dude, railings. My biggest enemy.
One moment, gotta use a Phoenix kit.
What, audio? World's Edge is way better than Stormpoint. But Stormpoint is also better than King's Canyon and Olympus. It's also Pathfinder has a really bad hitbox. He genuinely deal like it's like you take 5 times as much damage playing Path. It's insane. I literally play Path and I get beamed by like a fucking bronze 4 player every fucking time. Like it's so easy to kill a Path. Like if I'm a Wraith they're gonna miss the shots, but Path just magically hit every single bullet. Just doesn't have the 1v1 ability. So you have to always play flanks, which is why I have a habit of playing flanks more so than anything else.
Prepared and ready.
Today will be one of those experiences you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
I accept the challenge.
This is your champion. Try not to blink. You may miss me.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
You're not even worth the chalk to tally.
Maybe we land here. Maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Could be like that.
Is that how I do it?
Betting out of the hitbox in Season 0 was a huge hit to Pokemon. I mean, you kind of have to have it, right? Like, some are way larger than the others. Like, it's difficult because Pathfinder used to have a really bad hitbox. It would be like slightly OG. You remember when Pathfinder's hitbox literally was a sponge? Sorry, not a sponge. It was like Swiss cheese. It had a lot of holes in the hitbox, and it felt really bad shooting a Pathfinder because it felt like the bullets just went straight through him, which it did. It went straight through the holes in the body. So you could literally line up a shot perfectly and just be like, ah, that's went through the hole. It's not a kill, bro. Not a reg. It didn't even like count as a no reg. It just literally was like, oh, that's a miss, even though we were aiming perfectly. It felt absolutely awful. So we got our amazing Pathfinder we have now, but he also had, I think he also had low profile. So not only did it have like a really fucking bad hitbox, but it also like it took extra damage per shot. And I think the low profile was like a relic of low profile was a relic, like a better word, of the old hitbox. So there was, I guess, a crossover period where you had the hitbox but also low profile. I am like real bad at talking right now, I'm sorry, chat. Which means that he was very huge ass hitbox, super forgiving, and took extra damage per shot. So it could have been.
Decoy escape deployed.
Wait, what?
Using grapple.
Send it a decoy. Wait, no, not the decoy.
Well done, Jacob. You don't have trail season. If you don't have trail, no one will chase you. Alright. That's absolutely fake news. I will, and I always get chased when I have the trail on. I will not wear it. Doesn't matter if it's season 3 or 5 or fucking 20. They will land on it and try to punch you out.
Or they'll run away like fucking sharks in the water. Or like a shark is in the water and the fucking fish. I don't see the value in equipping it.
Level 2.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more meat. Thank you.
Yeah, I think they didn't even out the finishers now. There used to be some that were faster. I would have died trail most of the time nobody chases me. It happens enough that I'm not gonna deal with it.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Need to recharge my shields.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Need to recharge my shields. Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, audio works. Cool.
Frag out.
Worked. Past tense.
Bamboozles for the foolsels. It works, it rhymes.
Dude, it's literally no way. No fucking way, dude.
Recharging shields.
Go bamboozle.
Repairing.
Fucking set a trap up. That's fucking cheesy. I was here. What?
Spotted one.
Copy that.
Using grapple. The enemies are shooting at me.
Sending out another me. Damn it.
I'm done. Bro, look at this.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, the Deathbox is still there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, got a double peek.
Set the portal.
Hate this. We've been over this chat. My biggest enemy, right there. Diagonals. Genuinely.
Wow, looks like
Holy
that was the
crap.
last one on the squad.
Good job.
I am repairing myself. Just gotta pass myself up.
You were my previous teammate. Alright, do this, man. Sid, thank you for primes, bro. Wait, does that put us past 25 subs today? Really? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Really. I think it was... Oh, what I think. Who was it? We had a big fucking... What? Yeah, I've seen the time. What is it? No, so the delivery was between 5 to 6. Yeah, if the delivery was here. I said 4 hours then.
pop-up. Turbocharger.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
Also, Leonis, thank you so much for Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate that, man. Sorry.
Grappling.
Replicators being delivered.
Bam to the bam. I'm
You
running
guys are
out
in
of
luck,
ideas.
because I would have ended the stream if I saw the coffee machine thing, but I'm also really sad about it. I literally talked about it like 3 times today. I'm gonna talk about it again. Sitted, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well, man. Thank you, dude. Now missing out on the fucking coffee machine doesn't hurt as much, because I'm leaving to DreamHack tomorrow morning, really early, at like 5 or 7 or something in the morning. So I won't be able to pick up the package open at 11 here. And I'm just like, I really wanted that coffee machine, because it's like it has like a grinder on it. It's like a 2-in-1 grinder and filter drip, and it's gonna fucking slap. I'm just I was so excited to try it out. Alright, good luck, Aliens.
Sending out my decoy. It's Dupe's o'clock. Target's right in front of me. Getting shot at.
Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure.
Opening fire.
Getting shot at.
Just gotta pass myself up. Give my shield to recharge. Sending up. Getting shot at.
Wait, where? Did I end that or something?
Got one spotted.
We just eliminated the whole squad.
I feel like this is very easy to get 1 clips with the car.
One sec, healing up.
I don't know if that's just me. Especially when you like hip firing, right? It has a big mag size, good DPS. Very forgiving hip fire. I don't know.
Yeah, I said it.
Whole squad. I got you, friend.
Yes, me too.
You'll be seeing a coffee machine in no time. What do you mean, dude? Yo, thank you, Sid.
Recharging shield.
I really like the videos, bro. It means a lot when you guys come over from Facebook to Twitch. I mean, I appreciate everyone who comes here, but like, I've learned it's very rare for people to come all the way from Facebook to watch on Twitch. So when you guys do, it's a little bit extra special.
10 seconds. Ring it.
Here I go.
Beating the odds. I don't know, man. I kind of like the R9 still. I'm already like used to it, but the car definitely fucking slaps.
Rings move, and bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
I mean, for example, like I said, you know, when we streamed on Facebook, we had like almost 4 times the viewership we have now. So assuming everyone who regularly watched me would come over, then we would have a lot more viewers, right? That's also a really good example. But obviously you can't expect people to follow you over between platforms just like that. 12 kills not possible if I kill every single one. Odds are low though. So I'm following GME. How's it doing today?
Sending out my decoy.
8+ oh, you finished it. Cool.
Grappling.
I genuinely think if we have someone actively running predictions, that makes the stream 100 times better. I swear to God. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one, chat. We need to add more value for what you can do with the coins. But I also think that people just want the fucking gambling part. Dude, watching me play is like a fucking gamble. I don't know which to squad you one day, but you unfortunately I killed the rest and figured you a thing. What? Oh god.
Contact with target. Not all.
Target spotted.
I am taking fire, friends.
Oof.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Portal placed.
They're dropping a replicator.
Is it gambling on sports? Yeah, this is no value for the points. But I definitely noticed that there's an increased engagement. Honestly, if I even compare it, it's probably a higher rate of people watching when I have the fucking predictions on, or someone's doing them versus if nobody's doing them. It's kind of crazy. Gambling. gambling with play money. Do you guys know that in Sweden you can't even get channel points, I think? Or can't gamble with them? I don't know exactly what it is, but it's very limited what you can do with channel points in Sweden. And I think that has something to do with casino loss? Or gambling loss? Even if you're not actually gambling, it's I guess you have to be registered or something. Like, sorry, even though what you're gambling for doesn't have any monetary value unless you can actually buy something with the video game. Just fun to make a friendly wager. My grandpa used to play poker with me for change. Yeah, for sure. That was a weird game for me. 12 kills, I didn't get a single one of the last 3. Hey, what's up, Smoke? Catching me at the end of the stream. I think you can only get one for Sweden. George does it and he's from Sweden and we have channel points. That's weird because a lot of my Swedes, a lot of viewers are from Sweden tell me that they can't get points. That's really weird. But I don't think it's about me, it's about the Swedes themselves not having access. You guys should probably chill with the argument, not wrong. I mean, Dota is like, has some gambling elements, right? Oh, doing poorly. Good cars, hell yeah, dude. How's this up, Kaiser?
I cannot wait to win this match,
So Felix, what is that? Battle right.
Either you're with me or you're against me. Or you're with me and against me, because that happens sometimes.
There's one dude who streams that game apparently. Has 12 views. The fuck is... What is that icon you have, Felix? I think a person there.
Oh yeah, master of the jump right here.
Land there if you know it's good for you.
Saab is good shit.
Saab is the ones who make all the warplanes too, right? And the JAS Gripen. We have, like I said, we talked about this earlier, we have, so I didn't really know what a Koenigsegg is, because I always only heard about like Ferrari and shit. But apparently, the Koenigsegg is like, is it the best car? It's definitely one of the most expensive ones, if not the most expensive brand. Found other probably YouTube poll questions. Hell yeah, dude. YouTube community OP, man. My birthday is the 20th of January. It's really easy to get my personal information, so if you literally Google it. Wait, hold on. Otrr birthday. Does that work? No. You never know. Apparently, I'm an Akinator, chat. I'm a Apex Legends YouTuber, I think. That's what it says. Let's try it out, chat. I think it was discovered like a few months ago ago, like a month or so.
Enemy over there.
Stretch. Alright, that's a small. That's just my shoulders. I can't really the full one right now.
Reloading. Otrr out. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Otrr out. I'm down. Got one here.
It's better.
We killed the last member. Good.
I see, Felix. But how did you get that? What is that badge you have? How do you get that? Nice chip. I don't know. One day, I will have a Google card. Like, Google card. Like, if you Google, you'll find me. Like if you search PewDiePie, he has like a thing with his birthday height and shit. That's like fucking milestone for a content creator. I was thinking because if I have Akinator, maybe we're that lucky, but no, not notable enough yet. Okay, the cutting sticks are the best in the top speed in the time achievement, and in the time it takes a break from 450 to 0, and at handling no speed. People say you drive 250 kilometers in a cutting stick, you feel like town speed in an Audi. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's it, regular. Yeah, literally my, I said this earlier today, so I'm repeating myself and I'm sorry. My friend, yeah, he works at Koenigsegg. He does, he works in the shop. I want to say he's driven one, but I don't even know actually, I don't remember what he said. It's my childhood friend, because where I grew up, that's where their factory is. Does FedEx or UPS ship over there? Probably both. I feel like I've seen both. You said about Stunlock Studios, a Swedish team. I think I'm getting Grand Champ or something. Oh, okay. I've never seen that for a game, I think.
Target over there.
It's really cool. Imagine if Apex had that. I mean, you can only have one badge, so maybe it wouldn't matter for me. But it would be cool, it would be a very cool incentive to grind it out. You must be a talented engineer. I think he, grandfathered his way in. Like he had like a summer, it's a low-level summer job or something, and then it just turned into something there. More even. Bamboozled. Sir Massive 1999. Speaking of Swedish developers and Massive Entertainment. It's a Ubisoft studio. They have their office here in Sweden, in Malmö, where I live. Very close, actually. And they have, they go and have like company lunches or whatever, usually in the food court right below where I live. So it's really cool. And I once, I ordered boba once because there's a boba place, and they literally fucking. The people asked like if I worked for Massive, and I felt very stereotyped. Like generally, I guess I look like a game developer, chat. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I feel like it's a bad thing. What's the typical Swedish breakfast consist of? Big curious. I'm not even sure. What, cereal and field milk, or like sandwiches with ham on it, or sandwiches with caviar on it? Oh, you know you made it. Oh, I meant because of the card? Yeah, for sure. I might look it up sometime, Felix. I feel like my friends played Valorant and then I guess it died down.
Copy that.
I think it would make one hell of a video game tester. Probably. I do like pushing the limits of games. When I used to play like, I used to play Ubisoft games, so it's easy to find bugs. But this was like in Far Cry 3, I found like a million ways you could glitch through the map and shit. It's like, I started thinking that it was an intended way to play, because every time I played, I found like some fucking bug. That being said, I remember the game being pretty polished, so. I think, Felix. My family friend got a Koenigsegg, the insurance allows us to drive it on Sundays. What the fuck?
Grappling.
But yeah, actually I don't, my friend, I mean he does have a engineering degree or something. But I don't think he doesn't really know much about cars. When he got hired, he knew nothing about cars. It's kind of funny. And he works at fucking Koenigsegg, where people literally chop off their left arm just to have a chance working there. And he just doesn't know shit about cars, so he's like, alright, I want to work here. And had like a grunt level, entry level fucking job. I don't know anything about cars or designing them, so I can't say more, but I just remember like... Yeah. Said everyone who works there is a fucking car nerd, which makes sense. They'd be like working at fucking Nvidia and like not even playing video games. Maybe a bad example because Nvidia is kind of huge.
Recharging shields.
Cyber PC and not playing video games, maybe.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I was thinking I could've. I wanna get, I had an idea for an emote. I wanna do some more emote work soon, TM. I'm gonna keep doing fun work, but also emote work. One thing I wanna do is Otrr 20 bomb. So Otrr holding a bomb with like 20 on it. Just the same as Otrr love, but it's a bomb. I was gonna make Otrr love a global emote again, because you can only use it if you're, or you use it if you're a follower, but only in my chat. Alright, let's go with Otrr loves in chat. I like... How many slots do I have, chat? Give me a second. I have like a fucking ridiculous amount of unused emote slots. I'm gonna give you the exact number. This is why I ask you guys occasionally for ideas for my emotes. Because I made all these myself when I was an affiliate and I couldn't fit all emotes into my things. I had to choose like 3. Because yeah, I could have 3. 1 tier 1, tier 2, 1 tier 3 or something emotes. Or 5 in total, whatever. And then with the Facebook, we came back. I got 2,000 subs in the first month, which is fucking huge. And I got... It unlocked so many emote slots. I think I like 50 something emote slots, but I don't use them because I just don't know what to make emotes of. Right now, I am in tier 1. I have, let's see, 35 minus 35, 16. I'm 19 plus 2 plus 4.
45 seconds.
So 25 free emote slots, not counting animated right now for this channel. But I just don't know what to do with it. I got so many emote slots and I literally crammed in every single emote I have and more, and I still have so many to go. Did I have Otrr pops in Sweden? No. Chat, you know what I wouldn't figure out? Why is it that every time I start streaming, I'm always like fucking tilted in a bad mood, and then I always get into a better mood like an hour later? We gotta figure that shit out. I wanna start my stream in this mood. Doing better today? A little bit, thank you for asking. My sleep is fucked up. I haven't slept properly for a few days now.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We had to get up early Monday for Yuki's vet visit, and then we had to get up early for her second visit because I fucked up on
How about this way?
so both of those were early wake up times, and then again I had to get up early today because we have a bunch of chores to do because we're going to DreamHack, and tomorrow I have to get up at like 5 or I don't even know, man. 4 or 5 or 6, very early, like ridiculously early. Like not just a gamer early, like oh wow, it's before fucking noon. It's so early, bro. It's like no, it's generally
Enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry.
in the middle of the night because the train takes 2 hours. That's what you get for being a team player, bro. What? Where did that bullet go? I demand a recount. I demand a fucking recount. Oh, these guys roast both of them. Bro, what the fuck was that?
I'm here. Using a phoenix.
Like, are you serious right now?
Sending out a decoy.
No, I don't play with viewers. Well, not like, I don't queue up with viewers. I don't like stacking. I swear to God, this fucking Jibby has some magical hitbox. I literally watched my bullet fucking touch the sky when I was hip firing him.
Very awesome. Bamboozles for the fools. It was better in my mind. Oh, look at you. All right, good kill, friend. Escape deployed. Recharging shield. Need help. Repairing. I'm bamboozling.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
Look at this bridge camping. He downed my teammate. Swedish bridge gamer moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Down to that. I think this place needs a little more me. I have the banner. Someone's getting his squad back.
Fucking spicy reference chat.
One sec, healing up. Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas.
Is weed legal in Sweden? Absolutely not. Oh, my arm is not following my hand right now. My hand is not following my arm. My brain. Yeah, I'm tired, okay. Sweden is pushing for some form of legalization? Probably, but I haven't heard of any. Tips are getting KP, I feel like I have to chase so hard to get hit with people. Yeah, that's a problem with the rank system right now. Everyone struggles with that. If you want to get KP, you have to overextend and get it. It's really dumb. Fucks up the integrity of ranked because people will literally play bad just to get KP. Also, I'm so sad this new video didn't do well. You know what? I'm gonna try something else. Alright. That was the last game, chat. And it's at 4 hours on the dot, so we'll chill for a minute or two while I'm editing the thumbnail a little bit. We have to go and turn Yuki in to our dog sitter. So that's a whole thing. But afterwards, dude, did I not have a? Huh. I have to do some digging later. Yeah, so if you guys haven't already, make sure Yuki scratches for content. Maybe we'll post some Yuki pictures before we leave. If you guys haven't, make sure that you check out YouTube, check out OkHand, Twitter, join the Discord. That's where you'll be able to reach me tomorrow. I'll try to like post stories and shit maybe on Instagram or whatever, but tomorrow we'll be streaming out of the stream studio at DreamHack. It won't be streaming like, I think it's like 12 to 7. It's a really long stream. We'll be doing it for 3 days in a row almost. So I'm really excited to do that, and I hope you guys will be there to enjoy the stream with me. I will, like I said, will not be able to be out and about. I don't know the exact rules on that. Like, are you expected to be in the thing at all times? I wouldn't know. But I will be there. If anyone's going to DreamHack, fucking, you know where to find me. Anyways, thank you for watching, guys. Wish me luck on falling asleep in time so I can get there in time. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I need 3 more minutes. Okay, I was gonna keep padding for time. I need a picture for my thumbnail. So I'm gonna see if I can find a wingman. I don't have a single wingman picture. I'm just gonna have to like grab this off of hold on. Let's just do it like this. Keep in mind, we're still doing Apex. Sorry, we're still ending. I'm just trying to grab a screen still. Big smoke. From this, I've taken a new creative direction now, so. But the new video did very poorly. So I'm gonna switch up the thing a little bit. That's the one. Oh wait, you're right, we have to gas it up first, I forgot. And there is a tournament on GMAX, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, because as far as I know, I don't have a mutual who's going there. I don't have a mutual who's gonna be bringing a PC. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a possibility. If it so happens, I find that people play with, I'll get that sorted. Or more likely than not, I'm not gonna be partaking in a small one. It's a very small tournament. It's like not even $1,000 prize pool. I assume it's winner takes all. So it's a very small payout. Barely covers the ticket price, but I mean, hey, it's a tournament, right? It's always fun. Alright, I was fully guessed. Hey man. When I did that, it did a weird thing. Perfect. Okay. Still have a minute to go. Okay, I'm just gonna stall for time because I really want my thing to be like clean on the fucking time there. Okay. 20 more seconds, we're turning it off. Once again, guys, make sure you join the Discord. It means a lot if you do. Like I said, this is the connecting point. I post content on fucking Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, YouTube VODs, fucking Twitch where I stream, Facebook clips. I'm pretty sure I missed one. And there's a lot of communities, and the gathering points is on Discord. So if you aren't in the Discord, I suggest you join it. We have a solid, tight-knit community. I would love if we get more new people in there. You can post art, food. Someone's calling me. I probably have to take that. But thank you for watching, guys. See you all tomorrow at 12ish or something. Just keep your eyes open on Twitter. And yeah, peace out.